Welcome, my little couch potatoes, to the comfiest courtroom on the internet. I'm your host, Llama, and it's time for dramatic testimony, overruled objections, and absolutely unqualified opinions. So grab your snuggiest blanket, some delicious snacks, and get ready to watch court with your internet besties. This is Couch Court with Llama.
Hello again to some of you. Sorry.
Long time no see.
Long time no see. It took a little longer because we had to re-log into some stuff, which is so annoying. I just am glad it wasn't. It's like, what? You hate logging onto stuff on your TV? Because I hate it. It's like the worst thing ever.
Just like, oh, put in this code. And then it's like, goes to this. It's not working. Want a new way to do it? And I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. And then you just have to use the remote to go all over the key. It's so stupid. I hate it. I hate it.
So you can do it really fast though.
So everyone's been asking me, Llama, you need to get into this Bricks and Minifigure thing. And I haven't been able to until Sunday because of all the fundraiser and personal stuff. So Sunday, while I was recovering from the fundraiser, I was like, all right, because Buffy is all the people is who I'm talking about is all Buffy. I'm just kidding. Lots of people asked me, but I had told her, I said, well, we'll see how I feel.
There are people in chat too.
Yeah, no, a lot of people have been asking me to cover it. So I told Buffy, I said, well, Sunday when I'm recovering, I'm either going to watch this Bricks and Minifigs thing, whatever it's about, because I didn't really know, because I couldn't be distracted by anything, or I'll switch over to Real Housewives of Atlanta because my brain may not be working well. So I watched the first 3 minutes of Reckless Ben's video and I said, holy fucking shit balls, I'm in. I'm in 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Because this is whatever I thought it was. If you don't know what I'm talking about, whatever you think it is not. It is wild. A wild story. Now, we're covering it today because I don't want to stress my voice out too much reading documents for Laura Owens. So Thursday, we'll be jumping back into Owens v. Eckerd 2024. But today, we're going to dip our toes in the water of the Bricks and Minifigs scandal, because I think after you'll see, this case is huge. There are lots of cases involving this. There's lots to uncover and discover. So we're going to dip our toe in by watching this, but we're not going to go back to it for a week or two because we want to make sure we collect all of the information so we can tell the story properly, just like we're doing with Laura Owens. This is a case that's just like that, where there's court documents everywhere. There's so many different cases. Also, so many other things going on the internet, because one of the guys who you'll see in the video, he reminds me a lot of Gingras a little bit in the fact of why are you saying things on the internet? Stop doing that. Yeah, keep making it worse for yourself. So we're going to dip our toe in. If you like this story, let us know in the comments that you can't wait to see more. So that way we also know that everybody else does want to keep watching it, because it's something, that is for sure. But like I said, we'll get back to it again in a couple of weeks or so, once we get a schedule settled, because I planned none of my life for after the fundraiser. I was in fundraiser mode, period. So
it was like the hill you climb and you don't know what comes after it.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, fine, we can talk about this on Tuesday. And then, yeah, we'll get back to Laura Owens then. So I'm not really going to do a lot to introduce this case because Ben does it himself. And I'll preface this with, not everybody likes this kind of video or comedy, and that's okay. But all of the information is in this video. So you're going to want to stick it out. You're going to want to watch it, because wherever you think it's going to go, you'll be like, well, it is so messy. It is so messy. So let's just go ahead and get right into it. Let's do this one, I think. Yeah, there we are. Let me do. This one maybe.
This story is so crazy, damn Montana. Like
It
so
is.
crazy. And it's so much crazier than you think it is. There's so many layers. So many layers.
Yes. So I have watched this before. However, like I said, my brain was working at like 20% when watching it. So I wanted to watch it again anyway to be like, okay, now that I know the story, there's certain parts where I was like, oh, I shouldn't have. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just watch it with our besties. Let's do that. All right.
We do this in Discord all the time, right?
That is true. We do this all the time. So with that, let's get into it. This is about an hour and a half. I'm also going to say, listen, we are going to stop this and talk about it. All right. If you don't want to hear what we have to say, that's okay. But that is what we do here. You can watch this full video on Reckless Ben's channel. Just type in.
It's linked in the comment or in the description.
It's linked in there. So I want to see comments of like, well, I don't like the fact that she pauses and talks afterwards. Well, I get it. That's what our channel literally does. So I don't know how to help you there. But if you haven't seen it before, we're not going to pause every 30 seconds, but we will pause and talk about things as we go. So without further ado, for those of you that are also new to this Bricks and Minifigs case, let's buckle up and let's get started, okay? Also, do all of you know, I don't know how many people know this, but Legos are a serious deal, by the way. I don't know if people just might write this off at first because it's like Legos, who cares? Legos are a big deal, and they are basically a currency. I have probably a year of college fund in my son's room right now of Legos.
I didn't realize how big of a deal Lego is. And I do know people who collect them. Like I have a friend in Texas, like he's always showing off like on Facebook, we call him uncle. Anyway, he's not really my uncle, but that's weird. Anyway, I'll go on. Anyway, he always showing off his Lego collection, his new things he got. And I'm like, gosh, you're like grandpa aged. You do Legos, but like it's a thing. Like it's a serious thing, and I didn't realize it.
Yes, it's a serious thing. They're worth a lot of money, not only when you buy them, but after the fact. So I don't know who doesn't know that, and that is real. Like sets do go for thousands and thousands of dollars.
Crazy.
A pound of just random Legos goes for, I forget how much it is for a pound of them now, but so it is a huge world, the Lego world.
I didn't even know until that we had a Bricks and Minifigs down the road from me until the other day. I was like, oh my gosh.
Right?
Yeah, crazy.
All right. You haven't seen it, Pam? It's new. Oh, girl, get ready.
You're going to love it.
You're going to love it. You're going to love it. All right. You guys ready? Let's get into it. Let me do some subtitles because I know we all love subtitles. I'm going to put it up here. How about that? Put it over here. As I said, you can watch us on Reckless Ben's channel. He does want everyone to share this video, by the way.
Yes, he's made it very clear.
Yes, he wants this whole story to get out there, and you'll see why at the end. But also, if you don't want to hear us talking about it or you want to watch it again after the fact, you can find it on his channel as well. All right, let's get into these shenanigans. I hope you all can hear it.
Collecting what's now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000. And then the entire thing got stolen, and the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah, the collector's son, Brian, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment, I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back.
I love the animations.
The thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Legos. So what I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local Bricks and Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere, Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection. Like all the shelves filled. They had to bring in extra shelves and fill the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise,
Just
this woman,
wild.
well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country. I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks and Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. Wasn't
which
until
happens all the
Brandon
time.
got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she
Not
called
great.
Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it. So Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taken over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah, I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have a contract, I have photo evidence, video evidence, like that is our collection. So I went down to the store, brought a copy of the contract. We're like, you need to let me in back and let me see the sets that you still have. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court.
I love their Lego.
And the guy
so much.
just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's going to happen. If we go to court, we're going to drag this thing out so long and you're going to end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you ever would have gotten on it, then it ain't worth it, man. So if that's the route you want to go, and I go, that's really the route you want to go, rather than just letting me walk in there, and he goes, yup.
Yup.
What am I to do at that point?
Bricks and Minifigs knows that this family, especially with the father's health, doesn't have the resources to take them to court. And almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos. At this point, it seems like they're just rubbing it in this family's face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely baffled. How the hell can a corporation get away with doing that?
Yeah.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs. We can figure out how to get this guy his money and his stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits. And this left Brian feeling pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive. I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication. I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now. Because it didn't seem like I have any path to go, you know?
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car, picked up some friends.
All right, before he goes on his journey real quick, because this is at the point where I was like, okay, what is
3 minutes and 46 seconds into
We're
it?
at
'Cause I believe that's
minutes, something
I
like
was about
that.
to
But
say.
this is, I was like, what? What is happening? Angie said, why isn't this a Netflix show? I don't know if it was in this video because I ended up watching all the videos on his channel about this. He said that he pitched this to them,
Netflix,
and
yes.
they said it was, they didn't want to touch it. Now,
Yeah, there's a lot of litigation going on behind the scenes.
But also, corporations are going to look out for corporations. All right.
True.
If one corporation gets in trouble for certain things, that then applies to all of them. And they don't want that. It's true. That's just how it works. I'm not because that is literally how it works. They are also a class of people with more rights than us. You'll see. You'll see. I'm not crazy.
Class, if you will.
A protected class. Yeah. You'll see. Because I was like, oh yeah.
Doesn't the guy Brian kind of look like the guy from BuzzFeed? That does the Buzz. That's what he reminds me of.
Yes. Wonder if he had them insured. That's a lot of money. Well, I don't think the store would be the insurance, kind of, right? Because it's like a consignment shop. In Star Wars
if
Lego,
he had it insured, he would have already made the claim. It would have been like easy, right? Like my stuff is gone. They stole it. Give me my money. But the insurance, he gave it over to the store. So they would, theoretically, the store should have insurance on everything that's in there.
Now, I mean, franchises do get from handed to one to another, but that right there seemed really, so that her having the camera footage of all of that is not good for Bricks and Minifigs at all, because that is them saying, and this is important as we go along, remember that they said the new owner will be taking over everything, including the consignment.
Oh, winks. Ben has not stopped talking. He's just he has just moved his stuff to a different channel. Than Reckless Ben's original channel where all this is at. He's got a second channel where he's still talking. So
yeah, he shouldn't do that, but you know, this is messy is all I say. That's why we're like, okay, we're gonna need some time to gather all of the things, because
you know how Llama likes to go on deep dives? Well, she found a lot of court documents on this. So she says, oh, look what I found. And I was like, oh. And she's like, there's a lot of shady shit going on. She's like, so.
Right. The internet has decided that we are not going to let these people get bullied by Bricks and Minifigs. So allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh, that's okay.
No, in my opinion, they're being bullied.
In my opinion, yes. Hi, Diane. Don't worry. We only have watched 6 minutes of this so far. So that's true. He cannot put out the third part.
No, that he said he is going to put it out on the second channel.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. Well, if he does, don't worry. We're going to get it.
I don't think they're going to shut him up. I think I read the comments in that video that you sent me, and it was like, where is your lawyer? Like, stop talking. Stop
talking. This is different than the suit Runkle is covering. No, you'll see. You'll see at the end of this that it is more than one thing. So there is a lot. It's all together. You'll see. This is just our teaser of how this all began. So Yeah, it's the same exact one. Yes. All right. Where are we there?
And started driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes. Even if I have to take down the entire police force, I will stop at nothing until this family gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly, I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Pretty good.
Rachel.
So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big Star Wars collection set, I think.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are. Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed. Watch the cameras. I am being harassed. You need to leave.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me. But I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing her side of the story. Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead, the manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that.
She's so gross.
Go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time.
Yeah.
If you not want that, you're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
You've been supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically, what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. Yep.
I just want to pause this real quick. Ooh, that was a worse spot to pause. But you guys, when someone says you have to leave and it's private property, you have to leave.
Correct.
Okay? You have to leave. You can sit there and say, oh, I could say, no. You have to leave. You are in the wrong if you don't legally. Okay? So I know a lot of people are like, well, I'll just stay here and get, no. All right? Just leave. Just want everybody to know
There's a lot of
that.
things Reckless Ben did wrong in this
Well,
video.
he has his name for a reason. And I get he's trying to do some good. He's young. Maybe he doesn't quite understand that if it's private property and you are told to leave and you are not the owner of said property, you have to leave. It doesn't matter who you are. Okay. It doesn't matter if you have a camera. None of that matters. So for people who don't know that, I just wanted to remind people, please do that. Okay. You will not win in court. Okay.
I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
How's it going?
And this was corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, they're all locally owned and operated, and we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
Uh-huh. So when they say go to
Typical
corporate, how do we
corporate.
respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. That doesn't involve us.
So I showed the manager what corporate Bricks and Minifigs said.
When corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
That's fine.
No, this is what corporate told us.
I'm happy that's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the store.
Can you give me a reason to leave, I guess?
Have you guys
Doesn't have to give him a reason.
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it kind of seems like the only reason she's asking me to leave the store is to cover up this $200,000 theft.
How many times have you been asked to leave?
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to leave. You need to.
Ben.
I've been asking.
He's like, why show that?
Ben, why? Oh, this is not what you think it is for you. Okay. Listen, I know we are not happy with this lady, but technically she is doing her job. And technically she did ask him to leave several times. She does not have to give a reason why she doesn't want him there. She doesn't have to do that at all. And why you would edit this into a video, Ben.
Like, this is not the flex you think it is. This is going to get you in trouble, sir.
Yeah, you sweet, sweet, sweet summer child. Well, that's not great for you. Is it as bad, though, as Bam being like, we're taking over the store and the consignment? That level of that? No, not really.
No.
But it's not going to do him any fucking favors. I'll tell you that. At all. Okay. So I just also wanted to make that clear, because if somebody else decides to do this, sorry, you are legally in the wrong. But, I forgot my dogs are outside. Again.
Store called in and asked if he could talk to me.
Are you the owner of the Bricks and Minifigs store?
Yeah, why? What you got?
So basically, I just wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, at least I confirmed the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars collection is not the store's property. It's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear. So I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well, I just want to get it back to my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come pick him up. Because you guys still have him, right?
Bro, why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, it's his. He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot? Are you stupid?
Okay, that's messed up.
The police
I would have been so.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now. So once I show him the contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Basically, we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets that we just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So
they have our sets though, yeah.
I understand that. Right here, the factor is that they don't want you their private owned store, and they don't want you on the web.
Okay. But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets though.
Okay.
So
yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos. For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
So you are trespassing here. So
okay.
Trespass for life. So if you come back.
Oh, for life?
Yeah. If you come back, you could be arrested. Okay.
Oh, so how do I get the Legos back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion? If you come back, you will be arrested.
He has done some reckless things.
So
he's earned his name.
If you come back, we're in the car, and we're gonna arrest you.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store. And if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we are going to be arrested.
Is there, I guess, a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So you just gotta leave.
I just have to leave?
So leave now.
Okay. I'm not allowed to be in the parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
We've been filming for 10 minutes and I'm already trespassed from Bricks and Minifigs, which is like the whole location of the video. So how do I film a video at Bricks and Minifigs now if I can't even legally go back there? So to continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company, Ammon McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So I'm coming. I gotta pause this.
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to put my camera on. There we are. Sorry, I didn't mean to switch us out of that, actually. So this guy's name is Ammon McNeff, okay? Like he's some fucking Targaryen prince or something, which he does, in fact, think he's a prince.
Oh my gosh.
Right? And then this mustache and goatee, like, why would you make yourself look evil and then be somewhat evil, in my opinion? Like, like, what? Are you serious? Oh, I am, in fact, a Targaryen. Right? Like, sir.
Oh, curses. Foiled again.
You're not, you are literally putting your image out to the world that makes you look like an evil villain. And then you sit there with a straight face and be like, no, we're the good guys.
When that guy said, "Are you stupid? Are you an idiot?" I would have just went the hell off on that
I know,
phone.
right?
It's a good thing that he's like low key and mellow and takes all of it in stride, because that would not be me.
I don't know how these people do it, to be quite honest. But yeah, when I saw his name was Amon, I was like, shut up. This is magnificent. So here is introduction of character number 2. Well, no, 3. Character number 3. His mustache and his eyebrows.
Oh my God, he has no eyebrows.
I didn't notice that.
And what's going on with the middle of his forehead? Is
Interesting. I don't know. His mustache cracks me up. Like, I'm fine.
He has
I'm
one
the
mustache
CEO.
in the middle of his eyebrows, like right at the top.
Okay, back to this guy. He's something.
Yes, Snidely
Is
Whiplash.
that a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
So we have our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Never happened.
I mean, it did happen. Yeah, it does happen.
No, we did not.
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us.
Does anyone believe him with his fate? Like, just his, for those that don't know the story, like as soon as I saw this, I was like, why are you acting like a 7 or 8 year old that got in trouble for taking a cookie? His eyes get so big and he's like, no, not me.
That's what I heard.
Not me. I'm a good person, not an evil
No,
bad
he
guy.
didn't. No, he didn't.
You know what's so ironic is that if you've seen the Lego movie, the bad guy is Mr. Business, corporate America, who's trying to take away our creativity and dreams. And he's like the real life Mr. Business. Lego movies are my favorite. So, it's one of my favorite movies. I love them all so much. Anyway, this guy, let's watch some more of him literally shit his pants, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
Right now is kind of like helping you
I am
out.
not lying to you.
Well, we both know you're lying, but
No, we don't know that.
So I showed him some social media posts his own company made that are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. All of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company red-handed in a lie. Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in this lie, I wanted to let him know that it's going to be much easier if he just gives us the Legos back now.
if you just want to give it back now, it's going to be a lot easier for you guys, you know? I think you guys would prefer the easy way. The hard way, I don't think you guys are really going to like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting it back either way, so it's like you can either...
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the
Pay
cops. You
attention
don't
to
leave
this
right
part.
now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
Pay
So
attention to
you're
this part.
threatening me. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Okay, you've been asked to leave. Please leave.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way, and they said, heck no. Well, they've only left me one other option, which is the hard way.
Pause it.
But now it's pretty much the super hard way.
This part right here is in the lawsuit against him as a threat of violence against their corporate office because of that transition video.
Shut up.
I'm telling you, you need to read the court documents.
Well, I haven't yet. There were so many. Okay.
It's
And I
just
could
the
not
newest
read.
one. It's the newest one.
They said that was a threat. Shut the fuck up
Yeah,
and grow
it's
up.
in there.
Grow up,
Civil-
Amon. Grow up.
It's a civil RICO case, which is like reckless spin and like 15 does plus Brian Mansell, all included. And they said this was a threat against their corporate office, that transition video. I'm telling you, you need to read it.
No way.
You'll be
That's
like,
gonna
"What?"
hold up in anything.
I'll
Come
point out very interesting parts.
Yes,
as we
please
go
do.
along.
Because you
But I
all
was-
all I
was
know
gonna
about
say,
this.
you're gonna be like, what the yeah.
Yeah. All I know
When you
about
read
this
it, you're gonna die.
is I watched his videos. I went on the Reddits. All right. And that was it. I have not read any. I saw that there was a fuck ton of court cases and documents, but I have not read any of them. Wow. From that, no way that's going to hold up. Get out of here. Get a life.
I'm just telling you, there's a lot in there that they make their claims. If you like reading Gingras documents where it's like really out the box claims, this one was probably written by Gingras's brother.
Yes. I love that for us. Okay. It's get real. Grow up. Come on. That's wild. Threats and attempts at extortion. Okay. I mean, do I want to see this go to a jury? Sure as fuck do.
Yeah.
Sure do. Yeah. Is this filed in Oregon or Utah?
This is in Utah.
Oh, good. Guess what Utah does? Stream
Live
trials. Streams civil trials.
Well,
remember Gwyneth Paltrow's.
He has a TRO hearing on the 30th, I believe. Reckless Ben.
Okay.
So
hi, Stringer.
I feel like it's gone enough like viral that I'm hoping Law and Crime will pick it up so that we can see how that plays out.
Honestly, they will, because even putting the word Lego into anything hits a huge algorithm. So they would do that literally just for that reason too. Be like, well, it's a whole new demographic we don't usually try to get, so why not? How can you extort when you have a contract?
Because he's saying that the contract was not with him. He didn't sign the contract, so it's not his contract.
If that's the case, the lawsuits against any action movies are going to be epic. Yeah, I feel like this is very protected by the First Amendment, but we'll see in court. I mean, you know, we've been covering Laura Owens, and we know that you can literally write whatever the fuck you want in civil documents. It doesn't have to be true. It can be completely ludicrous, and it doesn't fucking matter. So,
isn't that what EDB always says? With the whole time she was reading this document, because she did read it, but she said it's accusations and shade. Now, I want to read it with you because I feel like you're going to lose your mind.
You know me so well, so I believe you. Wow, I can't believe they're like, yeah, and then there was this explosion on this video, and we thought it was meant for us.
Yes, it's exactly
like
about how it's
mustache.
written. And it's actually how it's written. They even put timestamps to the video for the court on each section that they're trying to make claims to, so that they can see. And they even make allusions to a disingenuous coronation. I'm sure if you remember.
Oh, shut up. God, these guys.
I feel like they really got a little bit out of the box with this lawsuit that I'm like, she's going to die.
I am. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
Because the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
So we all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. And there was one thing the manager said that might be a way forward for us.
I have not heard anything from the owners.
Oh.
So you need to leave.
Can I talk to the owners then, or?
You go ahead and call the owners.
Do you have their number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why won't you give it to me?
I mean, she doesn't have to.
Because isn't that the logical next step that we're supposed to work with the owners? Then
right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number now. So yeah, if that's what you want me to do, then you could give me the number and I can.
No, I want you to leave.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
Yeah, if you could give me a number, we could call.
I'm not giving you anything except for calling the police.
But you told me to call the owners, right?
You're absolutely right, but I've asked you how many times to leave the store.
So you have his number? Or? No, I don't have any of their numbers. Dang. That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info. So I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager is really trying to protect the store owner from getting in trouble. So if she's not going to give me his number, I'm just going to have to find it a different way.
I mean, I don't know all the backstory of these people, but I will say this. Listen, that lady I don't know if she's trying to protect the store owner or not. She is, in fact, doing her job at the time. Again, I don't know all these people, or as I said, I only watched a few videos, but you know, she is the manager. She is trying to do her job. If somebody else was talking about this or something else, she would probably say the same thing. You know, and oops,
we might be able to see his name.
and you know, she probably has like a whole family of shit that she's trying to provide for. So I'm just saying, is corporate giving them the runaround, or the owners giving them the runaround? Yes. Are they fucking been over? Yes, by the way. All these things can be true at the same time. But the fact that not even Ben has the owner's number when so many of the Legos in the store belong to his grandpa, or, you know, him, like, that is kind of wild. This is sketchy as shit for sure, by the way.
The number, Josh Lego. Well, we found out the owner's
I bet
name is
Lego's
Josh.
not his real last name.
However, the number was way too blurry on the spyglasses. No, it's so blurry. So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't. So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous.
I wonder why.
After watching the footage over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's just protecting the mastermind of this whole thing because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults, and I've personally experienced some of the most intense
I'm
and
gonna go watch
crazy
all of his
brainwashing
stuff later
in the
for
entire
sure.
world. Basically, what I'm trying to
I love
say
this
is
shit.
I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these Bricks and Minifigs employees way harder than any corporate offices could. And yes, that's the plan. Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side. Yeah,
I think this might be where Buffy's talking about this as an issue. By the way, this next part I see as a comedy bit. All right, because that's what it is. It's investigation journalism kind of thing on the ground. And then it's also filled with comedic spots throughout for entertainment. So I'm interested in the things that they are pulling from this video then to be in the civil suit. Like, it's very clearly for entertainment, certain parts of it, and particularly this part. I mean, there's no way anybody would see this and genuinely, reasonably believe that this isn't for entertainment and comedy. But here comes the dangerous coordination. Oh my. Oh, your kid needed you. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's
starting a Lego cult.
I think it's hilarious.
I mean, a true cult would never actually call themselves a cult. They always disguise themselves as something else. So, yes.
Oh, also, real quick, if you haven't seen his channel, he infiltrates cults. He's done that. So this is also extra humor added to his, in reference to other videos he's done and other works he's done. And that's also what makes it extra funny, because he has done infiltration of cults. But I digress. The fake Lego club. We're all getting our own shirts and yellow hats, right? Where do I sign up for this club? Please and thank you.
I'm actually just starting a regular old Lego club. Yep, that's what we're calling it. My friend Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber so he would look powerful, and the employees here will have to listen to him.
Buffy, we're going to have to get gold jackets if we want to be a famous YouTubers now. I didn't know that was part of the whole thing. Oh, I'll get my gold jacket this weekend.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs. Let's go. All right, guys. We are heading into the store right now.
He was doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
Dude, that's crazy. Hey, let's go. Yo, we got a fan over here. 1, 2, 3. Toys for everyone. Yeah. Real quick pic. Hey, I'll send you that clip later, all right?
You can? Yeah.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now we have to come up with some type of way to get one of these employees out of the store so we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like $100.
I mean, sure, I'm down for that. I don't want to.
What's happening right now? Do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge.
I'm gonna go with this is all in my
3, 2, 1. Yellow. Go, 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 go.
And these employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just going to fast forward to this part. I'm not going to torture you guys with all this.
sorting Legos
All
by
you really need
color.
to know is that this girl ended
crazy.
up winning.
High five. Sweet. So now I'm going to call my producer. It's going right now.
I spent weeks organizing my son's Legos.
We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you. So, yeah.
And just like that, she's in. So we traveled deep into the woods and waited for this employee to show up.
I love this so much. It's so funny.
And with that, our new cult member has arrived.
You're the Lego queen.
Yeah, she's the Lego queen.
Before you can brainwash
Yes, any crowns,
someone,
Buffy?
they have to be open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new recruit seem like the most special person in the entire world.
Official best employee at Bricks Minifigs.
Winner goes to California. Lego queen. 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 Lego queen.
Another thing I've personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly
brought my
give new
tiara.
recruits power.
I got mine. Oh yeah, mine's right there.
If people feel powerful, they're less likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So we got to give this girl some power.
You give me power?
Yes.
Yeah, we're giving you
No, it's not gold. It's like rose gold.
I feel like I can do
There we go.
Step on the Legos.
And now,
Oh my God.
the Lego.
Beautiful dog file.
And he explained the blurring part in a different video.
Yeah.
Lastly, all cults do group rituals to make.
So he said in a different video, the blurring that's around. I mean, he did blur some people's faces that didn't want
He tried
to be in it. He tried to. But then because he did it in YouTube, the blurring or whatever, that YouTube glitched and blur, like there was no reason to blur over his face earlier when he's talking to Brian. And like, so then he was very upset about this. He tried to get a hold of Google services, blah, 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 blah. They kind of dicked him around. They said it was supposed to be real people, but they didn't sound like they talked about like real people. And in that video too, it did. It really did. And in that video too, that's when he was like, this really sucks because a bunch of people are covering this case and they don't want to play it, but you know, I want people to play this. I want this out there everywhere because this always happens.
Yeah, they kept saying it was a glitch in YouTube. And when YouTube went into like, they took the feature where you can undo your edits in Back Studio. So anything you do to it is stuck like that. And since it glitched when he was doing the editing, it put blurs all over throughout.
Which I don't understand why he didn't have the original video. Oh, no, never mind. He did mention that.
He didn't want to re-upload it because he didn't want to lose what momentum the video was already gaining.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I forgot. He did say that. So that's why the blurs are kind of weird. So,
but they do kind of slow down, I think, towards the end at some point. Or I just got used to seeing them that I didn't notice them.
Well, that could be true too. Now I think about it. I guess we'll pay attention. Savage. Following a bunch of Lego bros into the woods alone. Sure, why not? Seems legit.
Okay, yes.
I will say, like,
I wouldn't have done that. I was like, I'm supposed to meet you in the woods. That's a setup for a scary movie.
And then you see like the broken Lego figure with like candles on the ground.
Okay,
I'd be like,
that would have freaked me out.
What in the fuck is this? I'm out, guys. All right. We cover true crime. This does not seem.
Guys. PSA, don't follow anybody into the woods.
Especially for winning $100 contest.
Even if you don't know them, especially if you don't know them. But like, yeah.
Oh, it took me weeks sorting Little Llama's Legos because they're all in colored bins. Weeks of my
Baby
life.
Buffy doesn't have Legos.
I'm surprised. I feel like he would like Legos.
I'm sure he would. He's very, very, he's an engineer. and we're just kind of like, we don't want Legos everywhere.
Well, Elba Feet's sister that passed, I remember one Christmas, she got little Llama this like kit that was like a car that would like glow up with like LEDs and stuff, except the bricks were fucking see-through. And I was like, how much do you hate us, Tiffany? Because let me tell you what.
You
ever
can't, they blended. Oh, I have.
Yes.
I had tons of Legos as a kid, which is why we're just kind of hoping it holds off as long as possible till he's able to do it himself.
Right.
Sammy, I have a feeling you're going to send him Legos, huh?
He's old enough for Legos now. This means no more birthday coordinations or it's a criminal due to deceptive practices. Oh no. Well, maybe if we do our own as well and be like, look, no, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, he does seem like he'd be a Lego extraordinaire. Maybe it's time. All right, back to this. I'm going to take this off because it makes my head itchy.
You feel like one with the group. So now we have to become one with this Bricks and Minifigs employee.
Brick by brick, brick by brick,
brick
by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by.
Oh, are we all brainwashed now? Did it work?
Brainwashed. Okay, maybe not fully brainwashed, but we definitely did a much better job at brainwashing her than corporate
like
Bricks and Minifigs did.
Though.
So hopefully now I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
We heard something about like some like Star Wars sets.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that or?
I know some of it. They were going to reimburse him for everything. And then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff on the shelves.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other cult member out there, these employees have been told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult, and our cult is now going to give her the freedom to finally be able to think logically about the situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata timestamped.
Wait, we do have these ones.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, some of them I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I had.
Did I? Wait. The call's called on you?
Yeah, all I did was.
Oh my God. You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested?
Dang.
How do we get them arrested?
Now that we have a Bricks and Minifigs employee on our side, it's time to finally complete our mission and get Josh, the owner's number.
Wait, but you have like their numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did you give me Josh's number? Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, now that I have the owner's number, it's time to give him a call.
Now, before we do this part, you said this part's in the lawsuit too. The cult thing they just did, the brainwashing.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut
So
up.
the disingenuous coronation is specifically mentioned in the filing.
What does that even mean?
That it was not a real coronation. And it
No
was a
fucking
fake
shit.
challenge.
We all know that. It was a joke.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Idiot would believe any of that.
Read the filing. You'd be like, what? That's why I told you from the beginning you needed to watch. When I told you the order to watch things, then you need to watch this, you need to watch this, and then you need to read the filing. Because in order for the filing to make you go, what the fuck? Sorry.
Oh my
You had
God.
to know what happened in those two videos so that you can be like, what? This is ridiculous.
They're just putting these ridiculous claims to just you wait, Llama, just to do exactly what they said. We will take you down in court because we have money and you don't. The amount of eye roll from that filing, you will die. I can't wait. But yeah, I mean, that's what corporations
It
do.
is
and that's
insane.
frivolous.
It is insane. The filing is insane. I am so stoked for you to get a hold of it. I have been waiting for you to get through this because I knew that you would appreciate this as the document nerd that you are. When you read it, we should put the swear jar in that episode.
Maybe we will. Maybe we'll have a swear jar and we'll donate it to Ben's GoFundMe. or whoever's GoFundMe. It's freaking satire. Eamon, the evil villain. There's no way that a reasonable person could conclude that one, brainwashing happens. Two, that was
in that short amount of time anyway. Like it takes a long time to brainwash someone. It doesn't really happen in like the hour you have them in a woods with a plastic Lego.
Right. No reasonable person would look at that and be like, yep, they were definitely a cult. I mean, a club, and there was brainwash. Shut up. Grow
I believe
up.
it's an enterprise. They're referred to as an enterprise in filing.
Okay. I think I could see maybe later on how they got to that conclusion. But wow. The fake Lego club and disingenuous coronation. No more paper crowns for Burger King then. Nope. Not at all.
Oh, I can't wait to cover this more with you. You are so gonna die.
You can see this lawsuit going the way of Afro Man. Bad for the plaintiff.
Oh, this is not gonna do them any favors for sure.
This is, after I watched this, I told like you and Amy and Terry, I think, or I don't know what chat I was in because there's so many. I was just like, this is Bricks and Minifigs. I am the anonymous woman moment, right? Where they should have just shut the fuck up. And instead, they have literally made everything so much worse. I mean, like, I don't know the documents and such, but from a PR standpoint, there's no going back at this point. Right. The internet is not going to forget about you. They will do everything they can in their power to get justice. I will say, you know how Volo and All the Best Research has done like amazing collections and like putting it together. They do have bamsucks.com. I think it could use a little bit. They have a very good start.
Yes.
So I think the Volo at the Best Research team should get into those and do something similar to that as well, because this is not going away. Okay.
No.
We're civil court, criminal court, all the things. It's not going away anytime soon because some people are dum-dums. That guy. Sam says, I've only caught snippets of this, but I'm so excited to see Llama and Buffy making it more digestible in their own style and commentary along the way. Oh, that's so nice, Sam. Miss you. All right. So now he's going to call Josh, the owner of that little Bricks and Minifigs franchise.
Hello, this is Josh.
Hello. I'm just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering, like, how we can get them back. Should if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and.
I don't know what Legos you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh, he knows exactly.
I think one of them's called like the Super Trooper set. I think we got, what else is there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Keep going.
You don't?
New phone, who did?
Since Josh was pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract his store is in.
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this. It's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life.
Usually
Josh is claiming
Ben.
that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owners, which makes no sense because in the security camera footage, he tells the previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
Or you had to take it over from the previous owner, right?
No, that's not how the law works.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
So
if that's how the law works, then sue me for it.
You don't just want to give the Legos back? Like,
you could just give them back.
Let's go to court. I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
Do you feel threatened right now?
That's like
I
my
was surprised
favorite
at how much
part.
the owner wanted us to sue him. He wants this because Brian already tried to sue him and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys and they basically spelled it out saying, here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold and not. That's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're going to keep these. You're going to walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
Which they absolutely will do. And here's my thing with Josh, okay, and Eamon, quite frankly. As business owners, okay, if you don't know any of this stuff, you're a pretty bad business owner, first of all. Maybe you just shouldn't go into it. Second of all, are you even actually into Legos? Because bet your ass every single person in the world, you guys have shared it with the world, know what the rare Star Wars Lego sets are. Like, it is not like, oh, nobody even knows what they're, no, they're a big fucking deal. And how do you not know that you have these like really expensive sets? Like it just doesn't make any sense to me from a business standpoint that you don't know what inventory you have or how much it's even worth. Because like one of these sets is like $10,000.
How do you even operating without knowing what's in your store?
Exactly.
And I feel like it's just common sense that if you take over a franchise, you're responsible. In my brain, and I'm not a lawyer.
We're not a lawyer.
I'm just thinking if you take over a franchise, you incur all of the, like you take on all of the contracts that go along with it, regardless of whether or not you're on the contract. I feel like you'd be responsible for it.
Yeah. That's why it's all very shady that they're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you do. Don't be stupid. All right. These people are just such horrible liars, quite frankly. My opinion that they're liars. It just doesn't make sense from that standpoint. All right. Brian, I'm sorry. You know, he has been trying to get this back from them. They can't play stupid. Oh, what do you mean? We don't know what you're talking about, when he's literally tried to take them to court. So you do know.
Oh, they know. They do know because it is referenced in their filing, all the stuff that Brian tried to do or their interactions before. That's what I'm saying. Listen, if you watch the file or read the filing, it's enlightening to what they deny in the video to what they put on paper. So
that's not great for them. There's a whole lot of not greatness for a lot of people in this video, including Ben himself. Oh boy. All right, let's get back.
Let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick. If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's going to ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined. In order to make things right, it looks like we got to do this. Now Bricks and Minifigs has their life ruined, and you can see Brian and us, we are the ones now doing the illegal activity. So I told my group the plan. We have to do something illegal.
Well, you said you didn't want to do anything illegal. Right.
Ben, why would you include this in a video, sir? Why would you?
I mean, if the goal was to get Bricks and Minifigs to sue them, they
That's true. That's true. I guess if they were all fine, knowing the risks they were going to be taking anyway, right? But this isn't probably good for the conspiracy enterprise to do something purposely illegal. Like, oh, man.
But I don't think it was illegal. It was supposed to just appear illegal because they, you know, what happens forward.
That's true.
Going forward is not really in their head illegal, which is probably arguable in court, but
I'm sure this is in the court document, isn't it? Because I mean, if they're flipping out over an explosion Bet your ass. They were like, oh, really?
I need
Rachel
to
says
stop
the
giving
value-
you spoilers.
That's true.
I have to make you read the document.
The value of sets makes this a grand theft case, doesn't? Yes, absolutely. What is the amount? $5,000 for grand theft, I think. 10,000. Either way, yes, surpasses.
It's definitely
that.
a big 200,000.
All right. Well, let's see what they're
Well,
planning.
but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost, and then if they take us to court,
This
then
is smart.
I'm down for the illegal stuff.
And the group is
down
in.
for the illegal
so
stuff
now
now.
it's time to do an illegal business move against Bricks and Minifigs. Let's just hope that they take the bait and sue us.
what I was thinking is, what's the easiest way to get them to sue us? We steal their name.
This is so clever, and I love it. It's hilarious.
First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store.
Oh,
I got rid of their tagline because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm going to make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free. Once we're in court, we can finally hold Bricks and Minifigs accountable for stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection. And of course, they're also going to try and get me in trouble, but this is where I'm going to make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal from Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or...
Oh my God, I was just going to say that. Like, yeah, but no.
You left the trademark.
Yeah, but no, though, Ben.
So that's going to get you in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, like, you know, they're trying to do the right thing. They're trying to fight corporate with their corporate's own rules and loopholes because they do exist. But I think this is hilarious as shit. And I mean, you know, clever. But yeah, I don't know if that's enough of a difference.
I don't think it's going to work out the way he thinks it's going to work out.
Not for this one, because if I remember right, when it comes to like logos and things, because so Nathan Fielder, the comedian I talk about, he did this with a coffee shop and called it Dumb Starbucks. And when it comes to logos and stuff, it depends on what a reasonable person would associate with, on how close, you know, trademarks and stuff are. There's a huge one right now going on with Patagonia, the company, and then Patagonia, the drag queen, and the likenesses of the name and the image. It's a huge thing. I've been looking out in the background, but I don't know if that meets the qualification, like that people would not instantly think it's Bricks and Minifigs. I think that's a hurdle.
Going to be the problem in court.
Yeah.
I think that's the issue, is that it's too similar. It doesn't make the distinction. Even though that's your registered name, it's not presented that way, and someone could reasonably get confused. So they didn't change the graphics enough to
I agree. I agree.
not gonna
Well,
work.
I mean, we'll see. We're not lawyers. This is just us being nerds.
No, this is just common sense based on what I know of the law.
Yeah, I've seen cases like this before. Rachel says, I need to make myself some We Steal from Old People apparel. Yeah, I mean, it's a website, by the way. You can buy something from westealfromoldpeople.com. I'm going to.
Well, you know, if they win their lawsuit, they can take all that money from the apparel, because that is part of the filings. So if you buy that stuff and any money they made off of that, Bricks and Minifigs can take that money from selling
their
that
stuff
apparel.
isn't on the clothing, though.
If it is, then they can
not.
take it.
Like on the shirt, it's none of
it
this
might
on the shirt. So
okay, because I know that if that's on there, and I haven't looked at their website, I actually didn't go to it. Side quest.
I did this the other day. Side quest. We're going on a side quest. Let's take a look at it. We steal
Because
from old people.
if they get that ruling like made in their favor, the monies that they made from it, they can take.
So this is their
That's a new one, because there was another.
This is a new one.
I want that one. That one's actually
Brick
really
by
cool.
brick. They'll print this, I'm sure. Oh, they sold out of all the other ones? Man. Okay. Well, I'm not. Oh, this one probably though.
We steal from old
If it
people.
does have that, maybe it's just that image. If it's just that image, then it's probably fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if they pulled it off of there, because I believe it was on there. It was probably taken off after the lawsuit, if I had to guess.
Probably.
Oh, we get a mystery shirt.
I know that's sold out too.
Go
somehow.
fund yourself. Did you see the name of it? Go fund yourself T-shirt.
Also, his picture is so ridiculous.
I know. I adore him.
I adore
If we
him
get
too.
an interview
I
with
do.
him. Can we get it? Try.
Maybe. Ben, you want to come
Whenever you
talk to
us?
us? We don't have to even talk about your trial and stuff. I'll happily talk to you about other cases you've covered or things you've done on your channel.
Because we love culty things.
We love all of those things. So Ben, come talk to us because we also think you're magnificent. Oh, then maybe I might get this one before it sells out. It's only $36. Bootleggers are really dumb. Oh, I love that. All right.
It says they'll print this, I'm sure.
I'll tell Elbow Feed today. I'll be like, excuse me, the whole llama family needs matching shirts. But I don't think they don't have the logo anywhere on their website. So
I do think it was there initially.
Oh, look, they
It
go
wouldn't surprise
all
me.
over the place, you guys. Look at that. If you're old, we will definitely steal from you.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah, we'll hear more about this website later, but now we know they only got one available. So, and it's a pre-order. So get those in if you want one, because I do.
Be the one you love says click on the different sizes. There might be some available.
Oh, look at you. That is smart. Okay, let's go with the yellow one. No. No. Okay, well, all right. Yellow one, definitely out. Let's see the pre-order.
It says pre-order.
I know. So now,
Well, it doesn't say that it's. I think they just didn't change because.
Wait, if you
I bet
add
you
to the cart. So okay. If it has a slash, that means it's sold out, right, guys?
Yeah, that means.
And
there's
then
more
no
on this
slash,
side.
like these two. Oh, okay.
Well, that's the way it works on Amazon.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. You might be able to go through the different sizes and get the other ones.
My birthday is coming up soon, so I'll definitely have to order something for myself.
Yeah, birthday shirts. Savage says, regardless of the court, BAM is now trying to take on the internet. They can't win this. No, they can't. They are so fucked. From the court of public opinion.
In our opinion.
In our opinion. They're so fucked in our opinion with the court of public opinion. And we'll see as we keep going, because you guys, there's still so much of this left. We're only like 25 minutes in. 27 minutes in.
So I don't have to leave early.
You what?
I made arrangements so I don't have to leave early.
I love that.
To tag your sister in. That's why it's good to have a sibling.
Oh, nice. That's right. All right, let's get back into the. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Oh, sorry, I'm not sharing the right screen. I don't think this probably is going to work very well in their favor here, but maybe, I don't know. We're not lawyers, but we'll see.
5 billion on YouTube.
I'm just allowed to do this.
So people
Oh,
are just
Amy, I like
assuming
this
that
video
they
for
need
you.
to make it. That's really just the tagline of our company, and our company name is actually "We Steal from Old People."
Yeah. And now, because I'm actually not stealing their name, it's going to be so easy for me to win this court case. And Brian's going to get his entire Star Wars Lego collection back. All while Bricks Minifigs pays for all the legal fees.
To be young with
so
dreams.
I registered We Steal from Old People as an official Oregon company. And now that my company's legally approved, I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. You can help support us by buying some of our We Steal from Old People merch, or give us a call. But as you can see, we have great reviews. And so now to promote this website, I'm going to put my
they
company
did,
logo
Buffy. Did you see that?
directly over.
They did have it at the top there.
That's what I thought. I knew
So,
that
like,
at some
right.
point it was on the website, and I knew that. Hey,
How long
savage.
it was up, I don't know. You know, did the public actually see it? I don't know.
Well, as of this video, I would believe so. It's probably why they took it down. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Well, you know, from doing ours, like you can do it without it being like public, you know? So like, did they just do that for the
They
video
could
and then
have.
changed
I
it?
wasn't
Or...
there at the drop
That's
of
true.
this.
Oh, but if so, that's not great for them at that point. I think it's probably fine now. But we'll see. So oh, thank you, Llama. I have a lot to do with that on my account. Well, I liked it for you. Oh, I like this lady in gray. The real question is, what WWJD? What would a jury do? That's true. Keep that in mind as we're watching this. So, savage. Wait, Buffy has a sister.
She does.
All right, back to
Now to promote this website, I'm going to put my company logo directly over top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So I asked ChatGPT what the dimensions of this billboard is. Sick. I'm making my logo the exact same dimensions.
Yes, dude! Oh my God! It looks exactly the same.
This is where we started to realize we are taking this way further than just a bad business practice.
I just want you all to know we would absolutely do something like that.
I would
not all of the things,
yes.
but like printing it out and being like, yeah, we're very much.
Some of the interactions with the friend group is definitely something our friend group would do.
Absolutely.
Also, how did they print that out and think that was going to work over that sign? I'm just saying.
I don't know if it was just for a bit or what. I don't know, but you could clearly be like, no, that's not even close to the sign on a building. But we'll see. Spoilers, I guess. They called it counterfeiting in the filing. Is it counterfeit?
Yes, it is. They do call it counterfeiting. Yes, because they were you got to read the filing. We can't.
We'll get there. That's fine. I believe you all, but we'll get there eventually.
It's
We're just watching the video
because
today.
it's got their logo on the shirt, which presents to people that this is a product of Bricks and Minifigs, and it's not.
Well, but the logo that was on the shirt that they just showed was actually not Bricks and Minifigs. It was just the name Bricks and Minifigs.
Yes, that's what they're talking about.
So,
They use their Bricks and Minifigs coloring, and it's too close to theirs.
Well, what would a jury
Hey, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what's in the filing. I didn't say their filing was accurate. You have to read
the
it.
counterfeiting, I think, is kind of, yeah, the counterfeiting, I don't know about that, if that would be something the jury would go, but the trademark, yeah, I mean, they got that one. So
What
we'll
are you
see.
doing next week? What are you doing Saturday? We can go through this filing on Saturday.
Are you available for 12 hours on Saturday, Llama? I think you can do it. That's what you do now, apparently. The internet
It's
has
not gonna be 12
decided.
hours. It might be if all the ranting we
Maybe.
do while reading it.
We might too. Maybe. We'll see. But if you guys want us to fully cover this soon, well, not fully. We'll still be covering LO, but we can do different days and stuff. But if you really want
If
us
you want us
into
to
this
cover
too,
the following filings, let us
Yeah.
know. We will be happy.
let
to
us know
take
in the
that deep
comments.
dive.
Everybody knows I love a good deep dive. And is it going to take 6 months to tell the story? Probably, which is also my
100%,
favorite.
because we will cover every single piece of document so we get the full picture of the crap going on here, because that's what we do in this channel if you're new.
That's true. That is exactly what we do. We've been covering Laura Owens since February. So we're still got 2 more years to go. But anyway.
I'm pretty sure putting my logo over their logo is actually criminally illegal. But luckily for us, though, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated, and we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them.
So basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I registered 5 franchises under my We Steal From Old People company.
Who wants to be the owner of the first company?
Ooh! I want to be an owner.
Very yes.
If you choose to put a bunch of banners on their store, I can't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah, every one of my friends is now a legal franchise owner of We Steal From Old People.
We 100% would do something like that. Oh, that's true. I do have dragon plans on Saturday. Sorry.
Dragons are not real, Llama.
Shut up. We need Lego heads, though. Probably gonna get.
Each of my franchise owners is allowed to make their own decisions of how they want to run the company. And what they've decided is that they're getting 2 pumpkins, and they're going to use these pumpkins to support this tarp, and they're going to climb up the Bricks and Minifigs building, and they're going to hang our logo over top of their logo.
Yeah, don't do that.
Sit down here and, have my franchise owner do everything for me.
And we did it. And the sign is way too small. What the heck, ChatGPT?
Yeah, I miscalculated the size.
You tried.
It'll work for now. So we're still going on with the plan. 2, 1, let's go. We're setting up a Bricks and Minifigs We Steal From Old People company booth right outside of their entrance.
If anyone wants to walk into the Bricks and Minifigs store, they have to get through me and my merch.
And I have all of the court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take the bait.
What up? You want to buy some merch?
Yeah. What's this?
Yeah, we also got some We Steal From People barf bags because honestly, what they're doing in this store is so gross, it's probably going to make all the customers throw up.
It is gross.
Do you have an XL?
Large. Well, we stopped a customer from going into Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs store.
A cup? Okay. Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is going very well.
It was almost going too well.
It's basically the end of the day now. They haven't really seen me because these windows are tinted, I guess.
In order to get the store's attention, my friend Jay is going to walk into the store just pretending to be a normal customer and ask what's going on.
Is this the main store or is it the one that's out front?
Is this the main entrance?
Yeah. No. I'm saying like the counters. There's 2.
There's the Lego
There's one
Queen.
here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy who's selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
Wait, what? What?
Hello, you want to buy a shirt? What? If you want to buy one, I'll give you 50% off if you want.
No, you cannot be out here doing this.
Why not?
Are you the guy that was just trespassed out here? It's the guy that was out there. It was the guy that we just trespassed.
It looks like they can see out the window.
She's calling the cops right now.
The police are here.
This is a problem. The police told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
Okay.
Come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
Uh-huh.
And as you can see, they still haven't sued me. I can't just give up on the plan before being sued. So I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing my exact same clothes, and his legal name is also Ben.
Ben. You don't put yourself on video for the world to see that you were there.
This is also in the filings.
It's a great bit. I appreciate the bit. I appreciate that you all had the balls to just go ahead with it. All right. But, oh, sweet summer child, you literally are just sometimes handing some of this. Again, I think both sides and everything like this is going to be so messy. And we're set for it. That's for damn sure. Oh, sorry. Oh, you know what I meant to tell you earlier?
What?
As you know, I'm wearing my red lumberjack shirt. You know what socks I put on today? My Bigfoot ones. Even though nobody can see them, I was like, oh yeah, these will go great with my shirt that nobody is going to see. But they're true. Do you want to see?
Sure.
Yeah.
They're
Bigfoot.
All right,
ones.
we charge extra for the feet pics.
Feet stuff. But I was like, oh, I want to use those. Those will be cute. Even though literally nobody. Sorry.
I'm
have
wearing
dogs.
the matching pants to your shirt, so It does not match my shirt at all, but I'm wearing them.
Why did he record the switcheroo? I mean, you know, sometimes you got to do things for showbiz, I guess. I don't know, but it wasn't smart.
It's for the plot, guys. He is a creator first and foremost.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I think to a certain degree, they obviously know when they're doing certain. They're very clever in what
No,
they're
I
trying
don't
to
think
do
they
here.
do.
Oh, you
think
don't?
they have a clue at
Shut
all.
up.
Nope.
Oh no, sweet summer child.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't.
No.
A lot of lawyers that I've watched have agreed that they have that a lot of this is just they don't know what they're doing.
Okay, well, that's not going to be great. It's not great. What is about to happen here? It's not.
And I don't think he has an attorney even now. I think he's representing himself pro se in his yeah.
No.
From what I understand.
Oh,
yes.
Oh my God. Oh, okay. All right, let's keep watching.
And once the police find out that they caught the wrong Ben, I'm gonna be super far away.
Oh, it was so cold.
Okay, I couldn't get that far
If you
away.
didn't put it on video.
The water was freezing, but
internet.
I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police instantly tried removing our booth because us stealing their name is very illegal. But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy Bricks and Minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person, and then when they ask who corporate is, we just don't tell them.
Oh, hello, this is corporate. We steal from old people. How's it going?
You do what?
Well, the corporation is called We Steal from Old People. Our tagline is Bricks and Minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
Who am I talking to?
This is corporate.
I know it's corporate, but who are you, corporate?
Corporate, we steal from old people.
If you've ever called a corporate office, you understand this.
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We Steal from Old People. It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like we have the plaintiff's claim if they want to.
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get go round and around?
And now, Bricks and Minifigs finally gets a taste of their own medicine. They're now in a situation the police can't help them with. The only way this will ever end is if they sue us.
Oh, no.
So I went back to the Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices to see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
Going about things the way that you continue to do this is not the right way.
With green.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait.
Understand that?
So what's the right way then?
Do you understand
Yeah.
that like the harassment style that you have conducted and bragging to people that you've vandalized the store and done other things along those lines? That's not the right way of doing
Well,
it.
I never vandalized the store, but
People have told us that you have.
I mean, whatever like my franchises do like underneath me, I guess that's like I can't really control them. I'm just corporate, I guess.
Are you a registered franchise?
Yeah.
You guys have FDDs and everything else?
Yeah, yeah.
What states are you registered in?
Oregon.
You're a registered franchisor. So
Yeah, I'm actually a franchise owner of the franchise too.
The CEO of this company knows pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises. We're just doing the exact same thing he's doing.
Brick by brick! Brick by brick!
Yes, to some degree. Okay.
But yeah.
That right there was like, okay, fuck. That's what that was. He looks defeated.
What lawyer would tell him that this is okay to do if he's got lawyers advising him? I mean, they might be advising him after the fact, but I just don't really. There's no way he's got lawyers telling him how to any of this is okay.
Oh, like you mean like when they were doing
During.
this? Yeah.
Yeah, like when they were doing this.
Oh,
Now,
you know,
maybe
like a
after
lot
the
of
fact,
shows
he's
have like
talking to
entertainment
people.
lawyers and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you know, John Oliver, all of them, like they do have lawyers look over stuff.
Okay, I was like, maybe now he's got people in his ear, but he definitely has no guidance in the law during filming.
Carrie Schenkel says, I don't know. I think Reckless Ben might be the smartest one in the whole thing. Watch the channel Lego Law and Libations covering this. I have not heard of them. I will write that down. Lego Law and Libations. They interviewed the OG franchise owner too. Oh,
That's who I want to hear from the most.
oh, well, apparently they have it.
Because the filings again put a lot of the blame for this on their feet, and actually say that they're part of the, like, they're the part of the ringleader of this. Like, they're the ones that started him and Brian, or them and Brian and Reckless Ben. Like, it's very interesting. I'm telling you, we need to read the document.
I know. I only have so much time. Oh, it's MLS doing. Okay. All right. Never mind. Yes, I do know that, but I've not watched his stuff. So I will add that to my queue for sure.
I hope he got a lawyer, because he's going to need a good one.
I know
a bunch of people. One of them, he didn't have one at one point.
I know a bunch of people were covering it, but I haven't been able to watch any coverage by anybody on anything. So I will be doing that. Thank you, Carrie, for letting us know that the previous owners were on there. I appreciate it. Tanya says he's got a lawyer now, apparently. I heard earlier.
That's who I was talking. I was talking to. I didn't click that. That's who I was talking to.
Well, thank God. Ugh, you guys.
Last I heard, he didn't have one. So, and I, hadn't caught up this last week either, but because it's been crazy. But I hope he does, because he's
don't represent yourself. I know some situations you just might have to in certain courts, but it's not going to go well for you at all. The OG
I heard that
franchise owners are back in the States and have their own lawsuit too against BAM. Ooh, that must have been one of the ones that were listed on the Reddit.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. There's so much here. There's so much here. And I do want to deep dive it.
Messy. We're just canceling all our summer plans. We'll just go live 12 hours every day.
Let's do it. We know you can do 12.
That's true.
I could do 12.
I bet you could do 12. Oh, you totally could have done the whole day with absolutely you could have. It went so it went very fast, faster than I thought it would feel, because sometimes, we'll be doing 5 or 6 hours here. And by then you're like, okay, my brain is starting to hurt. But no, it was like the quickest 12 hours I've ever experienced, probably. All right. Back to this. Okay. Back to emo.
I love that the chat knows so much. Like, there's people in the chat that have the information to give us that we're not completely caught up on, because we're definitely not all knowing, and we're kind of just stumbling into this too. So definitely put it in the chat. Tell me all the things.
Super stumbled behind. All right. I was busy.
Tell us all the things that you know so that we can get caught up.
Yes. And if they've all been giving interviews, because I've heard this Avon guy is out there just talking away like an evil mustache idiot. That's what I heard. Yes.
Oh my God.
I think I saw something about that.
I love it when they talk. We love it when people talk too much.
Oh, Reckless Ben had a video of him watching Amon interview on a podcast, but I don't know which one it was. But I had stumbled upon that video. I think it's on Reckless Ben's channel. I had stumbled on that video on the Reckless Ben subreddit. So that subreddit has a lot of up-to-date information, as well as the subreddit Bricks and Minifigs.
Oh my gosh.
If you're a big Reddit, they're very similar to the JFC community in the sense that they're very good with information and sticking to the legality of things, because things can get very hairy, and I'm sure sometimes it does. But I found a lot of conversations being had on these, and the social media details, like this guy's father. I learned that Amon and his brother Matthew, which is Matthew, get the boring name. I don't know.
Amon and Matthew,
right?
We decided not to be creative.
Well, so their dad wrote a social media post yesterday, or maybe it was Sunday, I don't recall, where he called the people, the community, all right, that is trying to get justice for this, a lynch mob.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Which is some pretty strong language there, sir. And he mentioned in there about how because he said, oh, they're basically like a lynch mob and I'm getting death threats and blah, 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 which maybe, I mean, people on the internet do that, but it is not reflective of the overall community. But don't be that person because it does make the movement look bad. Okay.
Yeah.
But
it
in
will
that
hurt
post,
Rick Lispin more than it'll help.
absolutely. It'll do way more damage than it will to help. We've seen it in other cases that we've covered. We've seen it in the Laura Owens saga. And these are people, we haven't gotten that far in the video, that will in fact make shit up. Because that's what they do. So don't give them a reason to. But anyway, in this guy's public Facebook post, he says that his sons, Eamon and Matthew, illegally stole the company from him. And I was like, what? What is this about? I don't know. I just saw that and I was like, okay, well, we are going to be very busy for the next several weeks then.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Right?
Yeah, we're going to have to do a deep dive because now I need to know the tea. And you know, I'm here for the crazy.
Yes. I don't even know what that means. But I was like, oh, they are kind of like the Targaryens in Game of Thrones. Wild. Carrie said they also got an interview with one of Reckless Ben's guys coming up. I can't remember his name right now. Yeah, because quite a few of them are also facing legal consequences as well. Petite Pennywise. I just jumped.
I'm clowns.
Petite Pennywise says, I just jumped into this live. Ben uploaded a short clip on Patreon. You guys see that? No, so I heard he has a Patreon where he's putting a lot of stuff. I've never even joined a Patreon, but I'll be honest, I'm probably going to join his Patreon. That's probably what's going to happen.
I'll go halvesies with you.
Okay. We're some broke bitches, okay?
Well, look,
but
this
no.
is a joint venture, okay? We're 50.
Who wants to be an owner of a franchise? No, I probably will get a Patreon account to support him and stuff for that. So I guess you guys, if you are on Patreon, you can find him there. Is that where, hey, Petite Pennywise, does he still have that part 3 in there? The one that he's not supposed to be able to put on YouTube?
I bet
is
it
that
is.
in there? I bet it is. If it is.
I want to see it.
If it is, we're buying the Patreon tonight. Sorry,
I'm down. Let's do it.
Hi, Wallace. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. You've been watching the coverage by everyone. We're those kind of people too. Eamon and Matt's father even came out and said something. Yes. He starts off saying how the son stole a store off of him, but then tried to blame Ben for making all the franchises suffer when he's just admitted his own sons are turds. There's a lot of crazy stuff. Look, your TV's delayed. No, we also, we get sidetracked all the time. So,
yeah,
some Patreons have free levels. Oh, Big Tiff Dog, look who it is.
I know. I saw her and I got a little excited. It's like we have a little queen in here.
Well, thank you for letting us know that. Oh, you're at the dentist, girl. You need an easy week. Petite Pennywise says 20 minutes ago he uploaded, just confirmed his court date is June 30th, and they're thinking the temporary restraining order will be removed by then. Okay. Well, I mean, we just have we've been covering Laura Owens and our experience with restraining orders. I don't know. It's tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern with Sheldon. Okay. Look at you guys. Thank you so much for giving us all this extra.
I know. I love when the chat is so much smarter than us because we learn so much from them.
Same. Well, there's just so much stuff happening every day based on what I saw on Reddit. I was like, holy shit balls. What have we found ourselves in? But we're all in because this is crazy. You guys have seen CoffeeZilla's video? Yeah, he does a pretty thorough look.
We're kind of new really walking into this. I've seen the video and I've seen the latest filing or like the lawsuit against
Yeah.
Brian, Ben, and the 14 or 15 does, but haven't seen really any other things on this. So
I've only seen a few Ben's videos, and that's it. Our channel just hosted a 12-hour Make a Stream fundraiser on Saturday. So I had to basically block out the rest of the internet. So I wouldn't get sidetracked. So I promised everyone as soon as that was done, we would get into this. And oh boy. So we are a few weeks behind. And that's why when you see how much, because I started like looking on YouTube and I was like, holy shit, there's a lot. So I know what I'm going to be watching a lot of. Your top recommendations for videos to help you catch up. Legal Eagle. Okay. Marky. I love Marky. And CoffeeZilla. Okay. So we're watching them. MLS. I hope you're making a list. We also have all the other law tours. I know you watched Emily D. Baker. I haven't watched hers yet either. So yeah, if you think there's someone we need to watch, let us know in the chat, because I'm sure people that aren't really into true crime or trials and things like that are covering this. And I would like to hear their insight as well, because I feel like this is much bigger than what, it's different fields, right? That are merging together.
Big Tiff is our finance girl, so we need to we might be able to bring her in here to
Tiff,
look at some docs too.
Oh, there's no part 3 on Patreon. Maybe he had to take it down or something. I feel like he said it was, but I don't know. Eagle Dog also did a financial breakdown of Bricks and Minifigs. They have had a financial loss the last 5 years. Yeah, dude. It's of my opinion that some shitty shenanigans are going on, if you'd ask me. I don't know why this family has decided to shine this light on themselves. I do not think this is going to go well for them for a magnitude of reasons. Flux is covering it too. Oh, I got to hang out with her and Mullen Saturday. Maybe we all can get together and talk about it or watch something together. The gag order is way over. It always is. It's ridiculous. Mormon Stories did a long stream. Oh, nice. I like them as well. So, all right. I'll be making a list. I love Flux too. She was so sweet. Love her energy. All right, let's keep going. You guys, we're in only 35 minutes in.
I told you we talk too much.
I know. But come on. It's already crazy. All right.
Like legal franchises and everything, it's 100% by the books, and yeah.
But it's Mikey.
I appreciate that you think you're being very clever, and that you think that you can do all sorts of fun stuff this way, but it's...
Sounds like my dad.
Yeah.
So...
Well, we do have business.
My dad would have said that
like you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard because right now, Bricks and Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals. They just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh is...
Isn't it cute how that always happens? It's so cute. Spidos, I hope that's how you like to say your name. So I've seen word of this. I've seen U-Haul be throwing around. And again, I've spent a whole 4 hours looking into this, maybe longer on Saturday. But what is the deal with the U-Haul? I keep hearing about this U-Haul that is related to this case with
because the U-Haul would have been used to take the Legos out, right?
Yeah, but like, when are we talking about? Like, I need to know more. I know. We'll know more. I know. Calm down, Llama. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. But I hear it's scandalous, whatever it is.
Just literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
I feel bad for him.
My dad is very
disappointed. That agreement is not criminal. That agreement is now civil.
The night of the takeover, the U-Haul. Oh, so when they took over from the old owners, they Oh, I just assumed they shut the doors and called it a day.
That's what I kind of figured whenever they're talking about U-Hauls, that they
No.
were talking about whenever the takeover happened, that they took all the stuff. We don't know where it's at. We don't have it.
I thought that was just them being cagey. I didn't realize stuff was taken out of it. Oh my gosh. Spados, as previous store owner claimed there was a U-Haul. First, BAM said there was not. Then CoffeeZilla found there was a U-Haul parked in front of the store the night of the takeover. Oh my God, this is your guys' Fiverr moment. If you don't know, you watch the Laura Owen stuff with us. Wow. Okay. Oh, the Pearl.
Allegedly.
Also, please, the plural of Lego is Lego. So many videos saying Legos out there. It's killing me. I'm sorry, Wallace, but you know what? I'm going to do it. I'll do my best, babe, but I make no promises.
Legos.
Why is there not an S? Because I'm a nerd and I want to
All right, we're going on a deep dive on why Legos is not plural with an S.
Yes, we will. Absolutely. I did not know that, though. I appreciate that fun fact because I did not know that. So BAM CEO lied that it was another U-Haul for another store, but not to bring Brian Lego to Eugene, Oregon. But the receipt showed it was returned at 6:12 a.m. and not midnight, as they claimed. Oh, you guys. Oh, my gosh. It's amazing. Some stuff that I think you might be interested in. Yeah.
Look at the private chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we have access.
Nice. Thanks, babes. Of course she did. Sorry, it was just some behind the scenes stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Elbow Feet watches the civil rights lawyer. You know, just as a side note real quick, okay? My partner, Elbow Feet, I love him. All right. But he will constantly show me stuff on the internet that is, I'm like, okay, I guess, sure. Or sometimes he shows me really good stuff. And so on Sunday, as I was in bed watching this and he was out playing his games, I was like, babe, have you seen this video? And he was like, yeah, I know all about this. And he was like, you need to watch the civil rights lawyer and all this other stuff. And I'm like, whoa. So you've known how crazy this is. And you have literally said nothing to me about it. And he was like, well, sometimes you don't like it when I show you stuff. And I was like, yeah, because you show me the dumb stuff. Show me the good stuff. Like, come on. So yeah, he said that as well. So I'll definitely be doing that. Oh, hi, Spencer. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, babe. All right, back at this. My apologies.
So it's a civil matter, it's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is just the legal way of saying a business deal gone bad, which if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong, you would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate. So here's the plan.
What if we do a lottery?
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery. Someone wins the lottery. Then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it to the winner, they have now just stolen from a lottery.
Now it's not a business deal gone bad. They're actually interfering with a state-regulated lottery scheme,
this was pretty
which is
clever.
now a criminal offense that the police would have to investigate.
That's a good idea.
Oh, hi from.
It turns out this is completely legal for us to do.
You still own the Legos, correct?
Technically, we own all of those.
Yeah. So it would be legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
To make sure everything was legally legit, I registered for a gambling license, which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get one of these, which sucks. But on the DOJ website, it says that if you're a nonprofit or a religion, you actually don't need a license. It'd be cool to use my new We Steal From Old People company, but I already made my first $1 when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And then I used that money to buy food from a robot. But luckily for me, I'm already the leader of a religion called Scientology Sucks, officially approved in California, which is another problem. I guess technically I need it registered in Oregon for this to work. So registered for an Oregon PO box, which costs $35. I used it for this new Oregon Scientology. I mean, corporation.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I lost everyone, but all you need to know is that I put a lot of work into making sure that this is a legal, legit raffle.
That means that if Bricks and Minifigs decide to steal from this raffle, they have now committed a criminal crime, which the police are required to investigate.
That's so funny.
I want everyone's attention. We're doing a Lego raffle.
I kind of want to be friends with these guys.
$1,000.
Pretty much instantly, we were a hit, and everyone wanted to win this Lego set. But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of Bricks and Minifigs. But we have to charge them money, and if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery, and the plan we came up with to get the Legos back won't work. But then we realized, wait, we're filming this entire event. We can just give each person $1 as their appearance release fee.
There you go.
So now when they buy a $1 ticket, the transaction cancels out, and each person lost $0.
You get $1 for being on camera, and then the raffle is $1 though. So would you like to pay $1 for the raffle? Okay, awesome. So
I do
here's
love
the
their
ticket.
schemes.
So what's your
Much appreciation.
What's our business? We're with the Church of Scientology Sucks.
Finally, it was time to pick our winner.
We are about to see who the winner is right now. We have the winning ticket right here. 5, 3, 3, 9, 7, 7.
Is that mine?
You won! Yeah, you're the winner.
Well, this family legally won this prize, so now if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't give it to them, they're committing a criminal crime, which could land them in jail.
The Lego set is in a place called Bricks and Minifigs. It's like right down the street, and we can pick it up.
I would love to talk to
We
you about
drove to the
this, Jeff.
store as fast as we could. We met up with the family and went inside to help them claim their prize.
I'm here to give these people their prize of a Stormtrooper speeder set.
Well, actually,
These people.
my sister. He won.
From who?
I'm conducting this raffle, and you guys have the prize here.
I don't know anything about that.
To inform Amanda of the business deal her store is in, we showed her all of the raffle paperwork and the family who won this Lego set.
I'm not giving out anything.
Like, I can't leave without it.
Yeah, you can. You can have a good day.
Amanda has just made it very clear. Instead of giving this family the Lego set they legally won, her company is going to steal it.
You're stealing $1,000 from a little girl.
Yep.
Stealing money from a kid, do you find
They
that
are
evil
creative.
at all, or that's how you want the business to look?
But they don't have possession of the
Amanda
prize.
now has to
so I
cover up
think
this
that's gonna
crime
get
her
in
store
trouble, too.
committed. So she's not the best.
What'd you say?
They don't have actual possession of the prize, so I don't think that's gonna get them. That's gonna get them in trouble. Because I was like, how can you raffle off something you don't actually have?
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
So to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
Which is not going to give him a prize?
But good thing for us, this isn't a civil crime anymore. Amanda just stole from a lottery. Now they have officially committed a criminal crime. It's time to get the police involved.
This company just stole the prize from our lottery. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And now the police are here. But for some reason, I think they thought that I was the criminal.
Is this typically how you treat victims if they get their prize stolen? Or
Are you saying that they had possession in the store of that, or
30, 1995? Did we
But
commit a crime?
the people putting on
I'm
the
trying to figure
raffle
that out.
don't have possession of it. Bricks and Minifigs wasn't associated with the raffle. Reckless Ben was, so technically they, or the Church of Scientology was, or Scientology sucks, whatever it was.
so you're saying
They
you're
put on the raffle.
I see what you're
So how
saying.
can you raffle something you don't actually have possession of? Is they don't have possession of it. And Bricks and Minifigs is in a contract with Scientology Sucks to donate the the item.
Oh my goodness. So this is in the court thing too.
Yes.
Oh, of course it is.
I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh.
The documents are very interesting. They pick apart the whole video, all of it, both videos.
Big Tiff Dog says you report it to the state lottery commission, not the local police. Ooh, interesting. See, that's what I love about cases like this is because we get to learn different parts of law that like it never really comes up elsewhere, right? Like lottery law. I don't know shit about that. Well, I am excited to learn all about it. That's interesting, guys. Okay. Interesting.
I have questions. I have lots of questions.
The police were very confused on who the actual criminals in this situation were. So we explained everything to them.
I'm supposed to be getting this prize from here. Okay. And they're not going to give it to me?
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal raffle paperwork, plus the Oregon law book that specifically states this is a criminal crime the police are required to investigate.
Oh, we have all the paperwork here. Stealing from a DOJ-approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense which the police have to investigate.
Now that the police have seen the law, they actually agree that
They give them
a
a book
crime
of
has
law.
been
They're like,
committed. They're now finally going to do a police investigation on this Lego theft.
Police don't actually
The
know the
investigator
law.
started by taking some notes.
No.
They're selling stuff because they're thieves and stole stuff. The raffle?
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle thievery.
Well, he started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear. I don't know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made them all completely change their attitudes.
And you're trespassing the property for life, okay? You come back. You're going to go in handcuffs and go to jail.
Was it trespass you? But we're just trying to claim our prize.
You guys have no right or have no connection to the store. You're not.
Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch of, like, they have our prize, so there's a connection.
That is a civil issue.
No, it's criminal. I got the.
Are you going
Cops do love to
This
say
officer's
that it's a
trying as
civil
hard
issue.
as he can to
Sure
cover up
do.
this crime, but I wasn't going to let him. But eventually, he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime, I'm getting arrested.
We really want to dive down this really deep. We're trying to get some honesty, okay? We're trying to get you guys-
Yes, we do want to dive really deep into you, American Fork Police.
A raffle. Whatever
No,
that raffle looks like.
Well, here's the thing: it's not a falsified raffle. We have all the legal paperwork right here.
You don't have authority to give out a prize. We're just going to get to the point that we're not going to have these conversations. We're just going to put you in handcuffs, take it. Are we all on the same page?
No.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm not going to let the police just cover up this crime. I'm going to get this Lego set to the rightful winner.
First off, we do have the authority to do this raffle, so we are legally
done for the night.
No, it's actually required by you guys to investigate this. It's not civil; it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right? Yep. No, do you understand at least what he told you on the?
I don't know we're talking in circles. That's the first time we go out falsifying a raffle.
Good. Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Beth is explaining to you? Kind of what's going to happen? What's going to be the next steps?
I think.
Yep. Yes or no?
No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you understand?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they were going to arrest me for. I mean, the Fourth Amendment in our Constitution specifically states that the police can't arrest you if they don't have a reason. I keep asking them for a reason, but they can't tell me anything that I'm doing that's illegal.
Because you're picking on our corporate friend.
I'm understanding. That part doesn't matter. But here, it's pretty black and white. Because right now, you guys said the law we broke is the falsifying the raffle.
Now let's do this. Let's just call it and we'll just go from here. All right, guys? Just please. So
you guys are going to investigate.
We are trying to keep you guys out of handcuffs. We don't want to go that route. We actually, you seem like nice guys. We don't want that for you guys. But at a certain point, we can't keep doing this. All right, so we're good, guys. All right,
I don't
guys.
think we're good.
Take care.
We're not good at all. What?
Pretty clear. You go on the property, you're going to
Hey,
get arrested.
chat. How
When
long?
I came up with this plan,
Because I've noticed that some of the video footage is from like 2019. So this has been going on for
No,
7 years?
that's not. From what I understand, that the timestamps on those videos are not correct. That's just like an overlay or something.
Okay. Well, how long has this been going on for? Do we went from, I guess, for Ben, like when he first gets to the store?
I think
the
it was
first
last
time.
year, wasn't it?
Is this all in the last year?
Yeah, I think so. From what I understand, it was on the last year, but I don't know. This is just stuff I kind of just surmised. I don't know for sure. I have no accurate timeline of this.
Mm-hmm. I saw that there was a timeline.
Amos says November 25th.
Of 2025?
Yes, Ben gets involved in 2025. So that says 2019, but that's not accurate. It's kind of like when like everybody's video cameras have a different or wrong date or time, or you don't update your camera.
Why would they
the
do that?
date on your cameras? I don't know.
I think that's kind of dumb.
I just assume everything should set itself, kind of like my phone, but
well, yeah, but I don't understand why you would put a fake date on it when you're trying to like
prove
showcase
something.
a crime. Yeah, like
Well,
why would
there's going to be metadata on whatever they have digitally downloaded. It doesn't matter what's on the screen. It's going to be what's in the files. You could put anything on the screen. It's going to be metadata that makes difference.
Well, I don't like it. That's my complaint about this video. Why would we do different timestamps for things I don't like?
Just to piss you off, Llama.
I believe that just to annoy me, yes.
And I was under the assumption that the police are supposed to follow the law, but I was wrong. In Kaiser, Oregon, the police don't follow the law, and because of this, another family got scammed by Bricks Minifigs. I felt pretty bad, so I just paid this family what this Lego set was worth myself.
Okay.
Do we call the police office? Like, what do you do when there's just corrupt police?
Should you go to the police department?
Should we go to the police department?
So we went to the police department to tell them that some of their police are corrupt.
It always works.
And then we realized we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course, they're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, they just sent us home.
November 2025. Love that.
But this is when we realized that this raffle might have actually accomplished something pretty big for us. Josh ended up giving me a call.
You guys keep coming to the store. You park out front. You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all of the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in civil trouble. He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real lottery scheme, according to Oregon state law.
Tiff, have you looked into any of this? I feel like you're watching it in real time with us.
Up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to. It's just better to just say, hey, you're not a thief. You know what I mean?
Apple.
Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't think, no, anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Well, who cares whether it was theft or not?
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back. I think he might just need one more push. Here's the plan. Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm going to redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed turn at the light to turn and go home. In buy, sell, trade, I changed it to steal, sell, trade. And I'm printing all of them out to scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time. This time I'm using a much better method, which is a tape measure.
That's what I was wondering, Rachel, but I didn't know I didn't accuse
Exact
anybody of anything,
dimensions
but
of their actual sign that they have up right now.
Now it's time to put our signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this, Josh gave me a call. He's still trying to convince me to sue him so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him in jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
that's why it's
Okay, you want to do double or
crazy to me
nothing?
that they want a light shown on them.
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Bro, are you dumb? You're obviously a kid. You don't know how this works.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing. Let's do it.
You're so dumb, bro.
I think you're scared.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
I'm not doing
If you lose, you pay us $400,000. You're scared. You're a
Email
chicken.
me, Wallace.
I'm calling
if
you
you
out.
find something.
You're scared. I'm calling you out.
Bro, quit being stupid.
You're too scared. You're scared.
Okay, do you want me to
Put your money where your mouth is.
Are you just going to be a pussy, or are you going
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
When Brian first came in,
I love him.
I couldn't find anything that was on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give your stuff back. I just don't want any more damage to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized that whatever he's going through right now will literally never end for him unless he gives the Legos back.
I'm happy to give you the inventory. It's only bringing me harm because you guys are
so you do have
doing wackadoo crap trying to attack us.
Oh.
Well, it looks like we won. And Brian is finally getting his Legos back.
This definitely changes the trajectory of a lot of the things that we had in
Yeah, dude, we had some really good ideas. Yeah. Well, what do we do for the next couple hours if it's raining?
Bowling. Let's go bowling.
We waited a few hours for Brian to get off work, and now he's off work.
Hey, Brian's off work.
So we showed him our entire
Brian's off
conversation
work.
with Josh.
So what can we do now to work with you guys to get the sets back?
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the negative comments taken off. I need positive reviews on there to make up for the damage. And then I'll give them back.
So you're holding my sets hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back already? We're not even halfway through the video yet. Yeah, so basically before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post. Bricks and Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post being.
Let me move this down. It said, this is from Brian to the Facebook, Bricks and Minifigs and Kaisers owned by thieves and liars. It's blurred. Something cops, I'm going to go with local cops that won't do anything about it. They literally stole an 83-year-old's Lego collection worth over $100,000 and was meant to help pay for his grandchildren's college. They have admitted to having stolen property in the store, but will not return it. The owner, Brandon Best, that's an interesting last name, his partner, and the manager, Amanda, are all in on it. Horrible people. Oh, okay.
All
November
the best.
28th, 2025. Okay. There's a
Because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
I agree.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's well, here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my.
It's so much worse,
I
Jeff.
want it back, and they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden.
Not downplaying what happened to you. It's just,
No, I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It sounds kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this, but I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see a tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go because I got a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time, if Brian just writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, he'll get all his Legos back.
I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter, and I get it.
But then Brian told us a bigger reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really a trap. Yeah, this is Josh trying to trick us into giving him a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Yep.
What I mean by this is if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in court that they're not the bad guys, Brian's the bad person. Brian told us that if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos back. I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane.
It's 100% their plan. 100%. It's not even up for discussion. That is exactly what their plan was. Yeah, just say it's all on you, and we'll do this really nice thing because we know what we actually did is very, very bad. So,
And then once you admit it, your words can be used against you.
Yes. Oh, that's not. There we go.
But I really wanted to find out if this is what their plan was. So I decided to tell Josh that Brian is going to send him an apology video.
He makes the apology.
Very trust
then
me, bro.
We can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you think? Or
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys.
I did not catch
stealing
this
my Lego.
when I watched it on Sunday because like only a small part of my brain was working after the fundraiser. I missed the part then. This could have been because I was messaging you, being like, "What in the actual fuck is happening?" I didn't realize this was a deep fake because they were doing it. I was like, "Why would you do this?" But now, okay, that makes a lot more sense in my brain because I was like, "You idiots!" But I missed that. Okay.
I was wrong.
Also, they have a see that ceiling lamp up there? I have one just like that in my bedroom. And when it's nighttime, it looks like there's a boob on your ceiling.
They're called boob lights.
Is that what everybody calls them? I did not know
they're
that.
called boob lights. I have boob
They-
lights in my house
You have
as
boob
well.
lights? Yeah, we got a boob light. Several boob lights.
I have multiple boobs hanging from my ceiling.
They should remarket themselves as better known as the booby light. Think of how good that'll do. They can send us a check for that later. Anyway, we're done talking about boob lights, I guess.
And you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We got to win Amanda over, right? Apologize to Amanda.
okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just gonna keep postponing it until
scandalous stuff going on.
You're gonna get him. You're gonna get him. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am.
Oh yeah.
I promise you.
Bet your ass they're not giving back. If they were to give them, they would be like, "Oh, the $10,000 sets. We don't know anything about those. We don't have those. But here's the ones that are, worth $25 and $50. I don't know what all was in there, but I'm just saying, no way they would be giving them back the valuable ones. They would coincidentally be like, "Oh, I don't know where those are," twirling their evil little mustaches.
I swear to God. Go apologize to her. Say, sorry, man. Sorry. We did a fake raffle.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do. I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real. I don't know. It almost feels like another trap. The employee we brainwashed from before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, "How do we get them arrested? How do
Dang.
we get them arrested?"
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into the store so Amanda can call the
my
police
theory,
on me
but I
and
really
have me
don't know much.
arrested.
So,
But I had to find out for sure.
you give me permission to go into the store to
because
apologize
aren't they
to her?
all besties? So Brandon and Josh, because I did not get, I've only watched this video and the police arrest video and where he read an email that corporate sent out to all the stores. Is Brandon and Josh, do they live in Oregon or are they in Utah as well? And they just
No,
happen.
they're in Utah. I thought they lived in Utah.
Okay. That is even more interesting. Okay. I was just wondering.
Because they went to that Mormon church in Utah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Interesting. Oh, these people.
To make peace?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Amanda. How's it going? We came to make peace, and we talked to Josh. He told us to come back and make peace with you. Is that okay?
It turns out I was right. This was a trap. Bricks and Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed on the property maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and he's literally standing right in front of the store, right here in the store in front of me.
We only have a very small amount of time before the police arrest us. So we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you, like, civilly.
Also, I'm sorry, I have another question because I'm so far behind and now my brain is going into let's thinking about the court and everything like that. So is corporate headquarters, Bricks and Minifigs, are they also throwing Josh and Brandon under the bus? Or have they like taken them in and protected them? Like, is there infighting between them as well?
No, I don't think, not that I got from the filing that there's any infighting.
I just wasn't sure. I know they were throwing the old people that owned it under the bus.
No, definitely the older.
So I
yeah,
wondered if they were
the older.
deflecting all the additional blame on Brandon and Josh. Ooh.
I didn't get that sense in the filing, but there are people in this chat far more knowledgeable than I. So if they have a more solid answer, but I didn't get the sense from the filing that I read. But it sounds like it's them versus Crystal, and I think the other guy's name is Benjamin as well. Her husband,
Okay.
Crystal and Benjamin, that's the old owners.
Okay.
And I feel like they're throwing them under the bus, but
Okay. That's what I was wondering. Because the fact that they're
the
not
other
is
is
very
solid.
interesting. It's very, very interesting. But okay. Josh has been removed from his council duties at the church, according to a post. Dude, all this. Oh my God, there's so many layers to this. I'm sorry.
So either BAM is going to have to double down and go full into this, or they're going to have to like back out. Like, can they back out, or are they going to double down? I think they should back out.
They
like, it
probably
almost
should, but it might
seems
be too late.
Yeah, it's true.
Too late. I think they're all in it together, in my opinion, based on what I know, which is very little. So it's, I'm willing.
Yeah, it did not seem to me in the filing that they were throwing them under the bus. That they were definitely protecting them.
I'm always more than willing to change my mind when I read stuff. So, but based on what I've seen so far, I have a lot of questions about the mustache group, whatever you want to call them. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting.
You would like to have a peace treaty.
Yes. Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Me too.
Would that be okay with you?
But making peace with us did not seem like a priority for Amanda. Her priority was to get us arrested.
It's just a regular peace treaty, a one-page document.
Thank you.
If you need to go over it, you need to take your time.
They have like the papers they're trying to get me to sign. It literally just says peace treaty. I don't know who this other guy is. Who's apparently
He's the treaty guy.
Or the treaty guy.
He has some kind of like treaty on a scroll.
Well, do we stick around for the cops or do we?
And so we waited for the police to show up. And they never showed up.
Agreed.
But I guess it makes sense.
Listen, the stuff that they did in comparison to stealing from people, allegedly, allegedly, it's not, it doesn't hold the same weight to me as what this other side is accused of doing. Because listen, I think that, one, everybody had to know about this fucking huge Lego set. All right. That is a big deal in the Lego community. All right. So they can't just pretend that they don't know why it's important or that it ever existed or anything like that. And I wouldn't be surprised if maybe this has happened to other people who I would be interested to know if this has ever happened to other people who have done this consignment deal, not just with this store, but where their stuff wasn't as high of a value and they fuck them over as well. I would not at all be surprised to learn. Not saying it has.
But is it something that they do regularly, or is it something that happened because there was a hostile takeover? So, I mean, it may not be a regular occurrence. It may have just been something that happened because of the takeover.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't know. I'm new.
It's hard for people to understand how important and expensive Legos are. Lego, sorry. I don't want to I don't want to piss off.
You're gonna piss off the Lego lovers.
But no,
is there a cool name for Lego people?
When you're talking about rare nerdy items, okay, especially a rare Star Wars nerdy item, as a nerd myself, this is basically like the Louvre having a painting or a museum having an artifact. Like, it really is actually a big thing that you could probably hawk on a black market for more money than what you would in a shop. You could have a buyer willing to pay more for that kind of collection. I know it seems crazy, but in the nerd world, that is a fair-ish comparison of why this would, I think, is important, and why there's no way these people didn't know what the fuck was in that store. It's going to be very hard to convince me of that and the value of it in all reality there. So
our chat seems to know a lot more about this. It says this is a pattern of behavior, which we know all about.
They did it to a Florida store. I knew it. I knew it. Not that it wasn't, you know, just like super obvious, but I'm not a genius.
You know, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt when I don't know for sure. But like I said, I'm sure we'll learn more as we.
Yes, girl, email me. Email me at Tara, Tara, at tcwtmedia.com. One of my mods will drop a chat link in there if you need that. Would love to. Just email us. We are down to clown, I guess. I don't know why I said that out loud. That was embarrassing.
Down to clown.
I know. I'm embarrassed. It's fine. All right, let's do this so I can hide in shame. I know.
I just showed up. I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Dude, where the heck are these cops?
For the nipple.
Hi, Josh. Ben, how's it going? It's good. So we walked in. We were like,
they've taken over others.
We're sorry. We have permission to come back here and like apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the cops. And she like starts.
Josh now realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
And now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today, but tomorrow they're finally going to give this family their Legos back.
You guys, if all that's true, these people are so fucked. Oh man, wow, they really fucked up, didn't they? Good. Internet better not stop talking about this, because this is some crazy shit. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like super pumped.
Now it's tomorrow.
Finding out new information.
But the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So instead, I called the store to see how Brian could pick up his Lego sets.
I was wondering if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
I think.
Oh, I forgot to move this back up. Sorry, guys.
I just want to make sure everything's properly.
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store. Google says his name is Brandon Best, and apparently he's co-owners of this franchise along with Joshua Johnson. But for some mystery reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
They said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
That's really a lot of franchise agreements. Corporate sucks, guys. The Lego movie was the theme for a reason against Mr. Business. Which you know what I'm going to do is I'm totally going to watch the Lego movies again tonight, especially Lego Batman. That's my favorite one. Darkness, no parents. Sorry.
Hey, it is Monday. Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are still down to give the Legos back today.
Just like Laura Owens, guys.
I would imagine it'll get done sometime this weekend, so I don't know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a quick update, unfortunately.
I don't know if we need it.
Yeah, you bet. Thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's kind of crazy.
Hey.
Leave your message for.
He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight. What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
Oh, Ben, you sweet summer child, because they're shady as fuck. Because they're shady as fuck, and that's what they do. But isn't this is them admitting that they have his, Brian, sorry, I get names confused. I'll get them all together eventually. That they have them. They are in possession of them. Otherwise, why would they be saying that? Ugh, them in this fucking runaround. Ridiculous. I'm glad you're loving it, Say Cheese. And you too. I know. Isn't this crazy? And you guys, wait until we watch the police video, like, of their arrest. And then you're going to be fired the fuck up. You think they've already been dealing with the cops? Listen, that's not what we're talking about with, like, I mean, it makes a little bit more sense when you see the arrest video, but y'all are about to be angry when we get to it after this, like, fired up. So, which because of how the police acted, has done no favors for BAM and no favors for themselves. When corruption is that blatant and obvious, allegedly corruption, it is chef's kiss to behold, because bad guys need to be exposed. So kids want food. Oh, how dare you feed your kids, Buffy? No, that's fine. Yeah, well, it's in Utah. Have they streamed his hearings? Utah does stream things. If anybody's asked for a media access, they might let you stream it, but you have to ask permission from the court to do that. I imagine some law and crime has to have at this point. This is too big not to. But then again, we have to remember, law and crime is also a corporation. And corporations do look out for corporations. So, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, regular people, if you have a media sort of thing, you can ask the courts for media. You might have to bring your own camera and audio equipment and everything to run the stream. But Utah does stream stuff. So, there you go. I'd be more than happy to. You guys said it was June 30th, right? I'll mark it on my calendar.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
What the heck? Yesterday he said he would call me today.
Part 2 is so much worse, you guys.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Yes.
Is not available.
It's been over a month now.
Thank you, Jen.
And yeah, I've gotten no answer.
Yes, Carmen.
After a really.
If you just give, this is corporate, if you just give us 1 week with real intent that you're not going to tell the world we're bad guys, then we're not having the babies tonight. If you don't get that joke, it's from Laura Owens, who's a civilian, but a lot of this is like very parallel to shenanigans that we're covering as well. It's just as outlandish and absurd. Crazy.
Really long amount of time. They finally answered my call.
I'm not going to distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
I've just been told
They
that
have
Bricks and
been
Minifigs is
communicating
no
as
longer going to
harassment?
give Brian his Legos back like they promised. And And at this moment, I finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually really made peace with her.
And I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
I bet long.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back.
Okay.
So I printed out a more official looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
Well, I made it to Oregon. Hopefully I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time and we can finally get the Legos back.
Oh, peace treaty.
Hello. What?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, no, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty. You want to call Josh?
No, I'm calling the police.
Bricks and Minifigs is still doing the same thing they've always done. They're still trying to get me arrested just to avoid giving the Legos back. The problem with their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me because I have a get-out-of-jail-free card. And I've actually had this card the entire video. I just haven't used it yet. Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think?
Nope, it was even before this. Right here, I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed, and all of these legal words for any circumstance whatsoever, and for literally any reason, they cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10
that is literally
years.
what they do.
But this only really works as a get-out-of-jail-free card if I can get Amanda to sign it. But how the heck am I going to do that?
Hi, sorry, I got a delivery. Can I get a signature?
For some reason, Amanda just started signing our contract without even reading it.
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
In America, we have a duty to read contracts law, which states that you have to read a contract before you sign it. And if you forget to read it or you just choose not to read it, it's your fault and you still have to do everything the contract says. So
How likely is it that holds up in court? I feel like that's another one of those like, I don't think that's
It
gonna
was definitely misleading. I don't
Yeah.
know that would hold up.
I don't know either. That's questionable. I'm sure it's mentioned. I'm sure it's mentioned, but that's one
It
of the
is.
other ones. I'm like, ooh, does it?
Also, I think what's in the box is also mentioned or alluded to.
Oh, okay.
even though Amanda didn't read it, she signed it, so she has to follow everything, including a clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000 in liquidated damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got 5,000, keep going, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, $40,000.
But I love the bit.
Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the police on me. But if I'm gonna be honest, even though Amanda has been helping cover up this giant theft, I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000. I mean, that's a lot of money. So I'm going to stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally going to come clean about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this $5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier option would be we team up together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
Oh, I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
Excuse me.
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You signed a document. You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then whose signature is this then?
That is not my signature.
It's not?
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
It is.
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
So, no, it's not. I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Well, it says every time you call the cops, you owe us $5,000 for like punitive damages. But
So really,
well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to
specifically
Amanda.
saying that is
And
not
what
gonna.
Josh said next, I was not ready for.
When we took over that store, there was nothing in that store. The shelves were empty. I don't know why you guys are thinking we're the bad guys.
Josh's story has now completely changed.
What,
Now
were
he's
the
saying
panties?
even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos to begin with. Well, if Josh is telling the truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
We're happy to give you your stuff back.
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store? You know, like, what about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there. I want to give it back to him. I'm happy to give you this
Oh, that's not good for him.
Brian, I'll give it back. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
I mean, Josh is on video swearing to God and on everything he'll give us the Legos back. But now, for some reason, he never even had the Legos. But this makes no sense.
The shelves were empty.
So I decided to remind him of all of these examples where he claims they do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
Fuck you. I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
Give a damn of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go in court. Who enforces the law?
The court? So
Exactly.
so you're saying that
It's just a
so you're saying
difference of opinion.
so basically what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go in court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you want?
Oh, you.
You really want that?
I mean, I don't. I would like to just get the Legos back, but if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but
Let's just not go down.
Let's go.
Let's don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter because
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
That actually.
It's kind of funny that this entire video, Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
tell me. Let's go to court.
But the second I agree to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to sue him, and the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's going to tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
You can f*** yourself.
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
Oh, that's not.
So basically, these are my two options.
Like,
oh,
it's gonna be like a my cousin Vinny moment. I stole the Legos. Like, you know, I killed the guy.
right. Oh yeah, he is in full on panic. They're just and they make this so much worse for themselves, you know, because they thought that I'm sure, well, I don't know what they were thinking, but I'm going to go with, based on their behaviors, that they could bully people out of this, throw money at it, and make it so people wouldn't fight them because they thought they were untouchable. And maybe that is what would have happened. But now the whole internet knows about it. Now you have all of these lawsuits and criminal cases going on that, like, you guys just stepped on a wasp nest, and there is no way to put that back in the Lego head container. Okay. The bricks are all over the floor and you're stepping on them constantly every day. Wow. Oh, this is so not good for them. Like, they may have some winning points in court. Sure. I'll say that. Same with Ben, vice versa. Right. But in the court of public, there's no way you can fix this company's reputation at this point based on their actions, because that's on them. Is this guy's still in charge of the company, right? The Eamon guy? Like, these guys are, and Josh and Brent, are they all still running stuff?
Is it even running?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I don't know. I think that last video that's on Reckless Ben's second website says they opened the store back, but it's not open. And it's just that they moved the franchise to a different location, or that store to a different location. So it's not that it's open, but it's in a different place. I don't know. I just caught that last video.
The police is about to fuck it up for everybody. They're about to make it so much worse. This whole situation with part 2 here. But let's keep going with part 1. We're almost done with part 1, guys. Almost.
I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which I can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that.
Yeah,
what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them. And somehow, if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck. Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3, small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, man, for $200,000.
Yeah, it's 12,000 at the most, right? 12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3. And I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most. So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily. But then this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up. We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to, could you take in the small claims court?
If you wanted to limit it. If I wanted to limit it.
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
We could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more, you know?
So here's the pitch.
Here we go.
What if we have 10 people sue 10 different times for $10,000 and we get $100,000?
No.
Well, why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal term called claim splitting. Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called claim splitting, which is when a civil plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits, and that is illegal. Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times? Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks and Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that that is actually not considered claim splitting. So basically, if I can find 10 different victims of Bricks and Minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them. Starting with myself. First, I signed up for a credit card and then used that credit card to walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan. I then used this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian, specifically these Lego sets. And according to the legal paperwork, they're still Brian's to sell to me. But just in case Bricks and Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
It's official. We have a public notary approving it. Notary public. We have a notary public approving it. Now I own these Lego sets now, right?
Once I stamp it, it's all yours.
So here we go.
Pleasure. Congratulations.
It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs store. So I wrote a very stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back. And they never got back to me. So I'm going to sue them in small claims court, completely separate of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely separate victims, this is not considered claim splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends. So I signed up for a ton of more credit cards, took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you? Here you go. Thank you.
Thank you. Shake hands.
You felt the need to bow.
This is when we realized there's actually a big problem with our plan because we're now all $10,000 in debt. And if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is going to destroy us.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this, dude? What do we do?
Same here too late.
We just ask our friends if they have like money to like loan us.
Tommy, I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me. No.
What?
Dang. Well, it was worth a try. Michael, do you have
If anybody has $10,000 that they want to loan me,
I was just thinking this is something we would do, or you'd be like, "Hi, I need you to. Do you have $10,000, Buffy?"
Right? You're like, bitch, no, I don't got that pony money. But I will send out friendship applications and agreements if you happen to have $10,000. This bit is so funny. I can't wait for Big Tiff Dog to cover this if she's going to, about all these small claims and stuff. Anyway.
$1,000 to loan me?
I literally do not have $10,000.
But this is when we remembered that our friend Brian just made about $100,000.
I am not
the Lego sets he just sold
thousandaire.
us. I bet he has extra money he could lend us. So we gave Brian a call.
So we're in a really, really weird pickle right now. I just need $10,000. That's all. I'll give it back. This is weird. I know. It's crazy, but like
I can see about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, sure.
Brian legally gave each of us a $10,000 loan, which allows us to now pay back the banks to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases against Bricks and Minifigs, we'll pay Brian back.
Yeah, and we promise once we win this lawsuit, we'll pay you back.
Yeah, we'll pay you right back.
And if you're thinking, wait, how is all of this legal? There has to be some type of catch. And you're right, there is. It's called sales tax.
I don't think that's what you really need to be that worried about, Ben. This is not great for you guys. This is not great. Oh, you sweet summer children. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Yeah. I hope everybody has friends like Reckless Ben's friends.
That's true. That is true.
They are ride or die.
They are. Oh, no. This isn't great. I mean, I don't know how much it holds up in court, but, you know. Okay.
But luckily for us in Oregon, there is no sales tax. It's one of the only states that doesn't have it. This means that we can just keep selling Lego sets back and forth to each other over and over for free.
Well, I think everyone's in. Should we start? You're going to go to the top. It's start a filing.
But I haven't even told you guys the best part yet. The best part is that all of this is another flashback. Yeah, all of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day, where I'm still talking to Josh on the phone. And yeah, Josh has no clue that we've been preparing all of these court cases against him for the last month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his life.
You have, like, I guess until the store closes, I guess, to get the Legos back, if that's the way you want to go. But if not, I guess we'll start.
It's true. I think the difference between Ben and his team and BAM is that, and I'm not saying it's right to break the law for getting justice or exposure or something like that, because no matter what, it could be breaking the law. But one of these seemed to have at least good in their heart trying to do the right thing. Well, another one is, in my opinion, is trying to cover their asses very hard because they were doing maybe allegedly also some not great and illegal things. So if you compare the level of crimes and intention, one side's not looking good. Not looking good. I mean, things are not looking good for Ben and his team as well. But I just, they're different reasons, I guess,
The intent, the motive.
Intent, yeah. One seems for greed. The other seems for justice, So
it's altruistic. I mean,
in our opinion,
it might be like.
I mean, don't be breaking the laws, but I mean, come on, So, the problem is that if the original contract holds and they do own the Legos, then Brian doesn't own them anymore, and he still doesn't have the money. Well, I think that's probably something they're arguing in court as well.
What do you mean? The original contract. The original contract would be the consign. Well, yeah, but what do you mean? Even if they sell? No, because some of the money did get sold. He just never got the money for it.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, because she talks about the ticket. Yeah, I think. I don't know. We'll see. It's actually legal to sell interest in property. Oh, okay. Who was it that said
But he wouldn't be able to get his items back even if they didn't? The contract says that you have to sell it and then give a portion. But if he decides to come get his stuff, because there wasn't money exchanged between the Bricks and Minifigs and Brian in the contract. It was they're selling him on his behalf, right?
Yeah. I still feel like no matter what, they should have went back to Brian or his grandfather or whoever. But I don't know. But yeah, that is the one thing about the U.S. For those that aren't in the U.S., every single thing varies state by state. So that's why it can get very confusing very quickly, because for some states require different things. Some don't have laws at all. It's very. I mean, we cover how many trials. Even trials vary from state to state and county to county and jurisdiction to jurisdiction. It gets very messy very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many lawsuits. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. No, I was going to say, because Jen was answering me on that one. Yeah, I think technically on paper, but I feel like, and I don't know for sure, I feel like Ben was not going to like, well, no, you gave them to, you sold them to me. Like, I feel like he would give them back.
Ben has stated since he bought the Legos from Brian, they would make Brian paid off and free and clear and go on his way. And now the fight would be Ben v. Bam. Okay, so Brian then has been paid then? I'm just wondering. I don't know the answer to this, but interesting.
Serve the papers today and then go to court.
How are you going to serve the papers today?
No, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you
figure it out?
Young? That's not how the world works.
Are you? He wanted to say,
well, we're going to do it. We're going to make the world work that way today.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs knows the deal. Get the Lego back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring. So I'm going to spend the rest of the day promoting my We Steal From Old People company. Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch. And if Bricks and Minifigs calls the police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more. I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs.
Of course they did.
So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
Oh, no. Well, they closed early on us. I think they're afraid of my lawsuit. So we decided to go bowling again. Oh, no way. Shut up. Oh, my God.
It's the next day now. You know what that means? It's go time.
It's go time.
The funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment. When the actual reality is, we've been planning this court case for months. But I'm not complaining, because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default. So before I serve him any court papers,
Yeah,
I'm
but
actually
apparently that
first
wasn't
going to
true.
confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake. Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Not everyone can
There's
say that
such
they're
little
the best in the
bit.
world.
I mean, I feel like some of the stuff he does borderline
You ready?
harassment.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
I am Ryan, Guinness World
It's
Record
funny.
Association, and
Oh, it's
I think
funny.
you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
He's committed to the bit for sure.
Her face, like, really?
Stolen by a single franchise.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely
Yeah.
not hanging that up.
You don't know anything about
I have
this.
no idea of anything about that.
Okay. I guess call
I am the
the.
manager.
Oh,
Those guys look official, don't they?
I was not expecting.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers. But to do this, I need a lot of people. So I started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
It does bring people
Here's your legal
together.
paperwork.
You have been served.
The first lawsuit has officially been served. Good luck, guys.
Here's my resume.
Everything was going exactly to plan. Well, until this happened.
Yeah, Mark. Hurry! No, can we just talk real quick?
I
Why would
think
they do
Josh told this
that?
employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits.
But see, here's the thing, right? They're all like, we're a big deal and we got money to fight you in court. Let's go to court. Now they're all like, they don't want to fucking get close to court. Why is that? Why is that? You would think that this corporate has a huge legal team. It's interesting, is all I'm saying. Interesting.
Coming in.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us go, or pull up, she started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to advertise
Absolutely.
my We Steal From Old People company at www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
No.
I'm not getting mini sales yet, but hopefully.
Lainey, just to be clear, the woman that was just on there, she's just the manager of the store. They're accusing the new franchise owners, Brandon and Josh, of doing, not this manager lady, by the way. I don't know if you missed the beginning part, but she's not being they're accusing her of protecting the owners, which is all debatable there, I believe. Is that right, Chad?
I think she's just doing her job. Like,
Yeah, I don't
bills
think
to
she's in
pay,
it.
I've got kids to feed. I can't afford to lose this job. I don't think she's involved in any way personally.
But they're accusing
She's just doing what
Josh
she's told.
and Brandon, the franchise owners, and then BAM headquarters, Bricks and Minifigs, by the way. I love their old people thing. Yeah, Amon even had twirls his mustache like an old cartoony villain. But don't worry, guys, he's a totally trustworthy, nice guy, nice corporate guy, because, they always are, of course. Okay.
Hopefully, if I keep up all this advertising, people will eventually start believing in my company.
I know they're good.
Freaking out over this DC law.
Yeah, we had to close early today. So
Are you
basically,
guys gonna be open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah.
Anyways, we ended up getting the rest of the court papers served, and now I'm just going to fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs hasn't responded to a single court case we submitted against them. So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay. Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, looks like we win by default.
Congratulations.
But that's not what it said.
Wait, what?
He said that he can make a motion.
They really thought it was me.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah.
That means he has to submit a motion and the court has to rule on that motion for default judgment. Not that you automatically win.
Yeah, that's not how it works. But oh, our sweet, sweet summer children boys. This also reminds me of the Lego movie, the song, Everything is Awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Somebody didn't watch the Lego movie, Bam. Clearly, because when you're living the dream,
Oh, they're part of a team.
That's true. Just not the right one, if you ask me so far, on my opinion.
In my opinion.
Hey, that's fucking crazy, dude. No way. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think now it's time to go all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs and collect our money. And I got a cute little piggy bank here that they can put the money in. And so I traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my money. It truly is a beautiful ending.
I adore you, Ben.
This entire video, Bricks and Minifigs has been begging me to sue them.
Sue me. Let's go to court. Sue me for us. Sue me. Let's go to court. Let's go to court then.
And when I finally followed their instructions, they were too scared to show up. There is no more legal loopholes, and there is no more postponing the problem. Now, Bricks and Minifigs finally has to deal with the consequences.
Honestly, crotch shut. Okay. I wonder if this might help actually in court. Going back to the explosion, the reasonableness of whether or not that was a threat. Clearly, a man walking around in his underwear, this is a performative joke of sorts, which would lead to other things being assumed as such.
Right,
I feel like would be an argument for that if they play the video as a whole, which I'm sure both sides will be like, nope, we're going to play the whole thing. Okay, great, thanks.
Yeah, yeah.
I would
hope the court understands satire. You don't get judge duty.
That's true. How is a jury, if this does go to a jury, how are they going to watch this video and not react on their face? Because I can't.
You're allowed to react on your face. I mean, people cry as jurors and make faces.
About how I found Bam Sucks, but I haven't went through stuff on there yet. We're going to be covering all the documents. We are going to be watching all the videos. This is happening. It's just a matter of working it in with our other cases that we're covering as well. Yeah, you did. You're right. Buffy's always right.
If you know Llama, and I don't know if there are some of you new here who don't, she likes to go through and she is organized and she will place like it's piece by piece, brick by brick, if you will.
Brick by brick.
Yeah. And places it and she does it like timeline. She goes through all the documents. It's like beautiful. So
yes, we're going hard.
She tries to make it cohesive so it just flows like a story.
Oh, I agree, Spirit Warrior. It's not a threat. It's a video trans. I don't think that's going to hold up in their argument at all. No reasonable person would accept that as a threat of any kind. But I mean, you can write whatever you want in court papers, doesn't mean that it's going to be allowed the whole way or anything like that. So the BBB, are you talking about the Better Business Bureau? Will do. Bro, gotta stop skipping leg day. Hey, now.
For their actions. So what if theoretically it went to court
and
it turns out you were wrong? Would you then admit you're sorry for everything?
Hey, if we need to do a 12-hour mega stream fundraiser for Ben, I am available. I just did one. And tell him to save his underwear and auction those off because I bet they'll go for a good amount of money for a fundraiser. So
unwashed.
Well, you can wash them. You could get things. I don't think he has things, but still, better safe than sorry.
Of course, yeah. I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. I'm not gonna go against the judge's orders.
Underwear is so ridiculous.
The shaky cam.
Dang it! I couldn't believe it. Literally one day after we filed motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down. But pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here. The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed. So over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this. Bricks and Minifigs didn't even notify any of the kids' parents who booked birthday parties here. So when all the kids would show up, they would just have to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday. If Bricks and Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed,
You're gonna need lots of money.
then the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony.
I should have booked my kids' party there.
I get
what?
I should have booked my kids' party at Bricks and Minifigs.
We can book your birthday party.
We should have a party there. That'd be awesome.
Also, I just want to remind anyone that is watching this for the first time, remember these franchises are all independently owned by regular people. All right. And then there's corporate BAM. Okay. A lot of people have invested their own money into these franchises. Well, if you believe the corporate is an evil corporate entity, that's your opinion. But just know that like those are people that invested their own money. They're also under the power and control, despite what BAM wants to claim in this video. They are very much under that control as well. Also, they might not be the baddies. Okay, so just keep that in mind. If you do have a local one, they didn't steal, allegedly steal Lego sets. So let's not go to every single one and start a ruckus. That does no one any favors, and it will only give corporate more to hide behind and will hurt Ben and his team, Brian and his family, and the store owners who may have gotten fucked. All right, so just keep that in mind. I know, because the next one we're gonna watch is gonna piss y'all off like hardcore. So just keep that in mind.
Someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely viral. The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
I've been reading about this Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon. It's got this sign.
That is true.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kozer, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed mini Bricks and Fig store. Permanently closed, we stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost. By closing the store, we got out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
Oh.
Just closed down his entire place of business to not pay you $100,000. I don't know. Like, we didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business. Like, that's almost.
We still had to get the Legos back.
Which is why, even though Bricks and Minifigs closed down this store, I am not stopping until we get this entire Star Wars collection back to its rightful owner.
I don't know. It's just, this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story. And if you want to watch part 2, it's live right now on my Patreon at Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets insane.
Everybody just chill. I like how the Lego video became the craziest video.
Also, by subscribing to Patreon is the movie I've been making for the last year.
Dude, there's a cop car.
Oh, that's the one that Netflix said wouldn't pick up, right?
Completely surrounded.
It was supposed to be for streaming services, but they all said it was too gnarly for TV. So Patreon is the only way I can release it. But also by subscribing, you'll get lots of behind the scenes, full interviews, and way more. Also, if you happen to work at Bricks and Minifigs and you want to see corporate do the right thing, send me an email here and I could really use your help. Lastly, if anyone knows any Utah lawyers, I definitely need a lawyer because I am in some serious legal trouble right now. And lastly, just know that I will not stop this mission until we get every single Lego back to its rightful owner.
Okay. I don't know. Is it the right one? I don't know. I don't know what you want for that. All right. Before we go into the next one, now that one, listen, first of all, Ben and friends, all right, because his friends as well are, well, you're about to see, They are going to need so much money for all different kinds of lawyers. They're going to need all of them, a team of lawyers for criminal, civil, everything. If you want justice where justice is due, that means the community. Do you guys have a name? Brick by Brick Community? BBB. Oh, is that what BBB stands for that somebody kept putting in chat? Brick by Brick. I bet it was. All right. Is that what you guys call yourselves? Your community? If not, it should be, because that is actually really good. That makes a lot more sense now. Then there is going to this is going to need to be a huge community. Yes, it is. Oh, fucking love that. You guys are such geniuses. No, this is going to take an entire community to back this to make it happen. I can guarantee you that. Just like with the Laura Owen saga we've been covering, it took that entire community to their help in getting justice where justice could be had. And we're still fighting. This is going to take so much people, so much money. It's a good cause. I'm going to keep talking about it. But this is not like, oh, you can hire one lawyer and be done. Not at all. Not at all. Also, BBC
financial backing for sure
is better. Brick Community. Oh, I don't know if you want to go with the BBC, y'all. I mean, maybe if you also know what else. I mean, I'm sure the SEO searches will get you guys.
Right there.
Yeah.
I was like, BBC, the British broadcast? No.
Nope.
That's not it.
Oh, Savage was like, yep. So anyway, I do think that this is very important. Now, what we're going to watch next is part 2 of this. And listen, this whole first one is very fun. You're like, oh my God, this is absolutely horrible. It is about to get so much fucking worse. If you're already pissed about the shenanigans that have been on, well, get ready to be throwing some stuff and cursing at me on your TV. It's fine. You can use all the cursing.
Why are we going to curse at you?
Well, not at me, but you'll probably be yelling at me at the TV. Like, Llama, tell them. Tell them they're fucking stupid. And I will.
Okay, don't break your TVs.
That's true. Don't put like a little wristband, like the Wii remotes, on your phone if that's what you're doing. Now, this next one's not as long as the one before. Also, as we said at the beginning of the show,
make it probably as long.
Probably. There's part 2. Hold on. As we said at the beginning, we are watching this and talking through it. If you want to watch this without our commentary, totally fine. We get it. Or if you want to go and rewatch after we're done, it is in the links to these are in the description video. This is the second time I've watched them, and I'm still catching a whole bunch of new shit that I didn't catch on Sunday. So I do recommend watching this quite a few times. All right. So again, you've all been warned. You're about to be real angry. What happened to the CEO? Well, he is fucking around and finding out, quite frankly. No, American AF Boyle, you are in the right place. We too love having fun and joking around. I mean, we're serious when we need to be serious, but
our producer says I sound muffled. Do I sound muffled?
No, I don't think so. Not to me.
Just checking.
Okay. Yeah, this is all right. Let's get into it. Yep, you see that they already have. Ben has a legal fund started in his name, but it's not through GoFundMe. Right, you guys said it was Give, Send, Go, yeah? So I'll have to check that out and make sure. We'll link his GoFundMe in our description as well after this too. So if you want to help with that, it'll be in there after the show because Buffy does magic. So that's true. Snark is very appreciated around here. All right, let's go. Let's make Amy
This is
like
the
this
story
video.
of how I got swatted, all because of Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000. And for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it. The family reached out to me saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them.
That was kind of a Star Wars joke, wasn't it? You're our only hope. Sorry.
Was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet.
Right.
But we ended up taking him to court, and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us.
Dang it!
So I personally gave them an official closing ceremony, and it went extremely viral. And now the entire world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company is.
We didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business.
We still gotta get the Legos back.
Yeah. I made a promise to this family that I was not going to stop on my journey until we get them their entire Lego collection back. Right now, the 2 owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing down the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. So I started to file my lawsuit. But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Basically, before this court case can get approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh,
do we know all about the good faith?
Oh, man. So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
Basically, if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day. And we'll give him this trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
You get fruit trays.
Josh's neighborhood.
It's true. That's true. That is better.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Oh my gosh, okay, Josh is outside on the phone.
That's crazy.
Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt his phone call?
No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how he's just having this conversation outside. Right. He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
Everything's good, honey.
What the heck?
I'm pretty sure Josh is on the phone with corporate Bricks and Minifigs. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
Okay, pulling up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Okay. Well, no, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can't tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys.
Really? But they told us that they were.
I know.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away, they must have informed him that we're in the area. Because a few minutes later, this happened.
The police just showed up. What the heck?
Surprise,
Where are the police's house?
Oh, there's another one, dude. 2 cop cars.
3 cop cars?
Oh my god. Cop cars.
Why is there 3 cop cars in his house? We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every traffic law. Oh, shoot.
My name's Officer. This is American Police. The reason I stopped you is the stop sign.
I didn't?
Sure, buddy.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. You said you ran a stop sign?
Huh?
You said you ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like,
Because we definitely stopped at the stop sign.
stopped.
Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign
It's
that
always
I actually
that or
requested
your
all the
tail
police
light's
footage of
not
this.
working.
And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
No.
So who's Ben?
Me?
Ben? How's Utah?
It's good.
Like it?
Okay,
He
it's
knew
pretty
exactly who
obvious that
Ben
the
was.
police
He
know
just
why
took
we're
it straight at
here.
him.
So I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story, and the police officer did not believe me.
$200,000. $200,000. It sounds crazy.
Yeah. When the officer went back to his car, this is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for reckless Ben?
said you didn't have his ID, but you're just straight lying to me about everything else. So.
Since the cops don't believe my story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even get to talk to him, and we're in trespass. So, dude.
The one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted that you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tint, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh no, we're getting pulled over again?
And it was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said, we've already talked about it.
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Yeah. Wait, guys, let's throw it off that thing.
Oh, yeah. While they're throwing things. And listen, the American... what an awful time for them to come onto everyone's radar. Because if you don't know about Michael Proctor, disgraced and former state trooper, MSP trooper Michael fucking Proctor, whose text came out with a supervisor and other people where they said some real fucking horrible shit. People's perception of police departments right now is not good. And so this is even worse for them right now, because this in itself is bad. But now that, light is being shined on these other racist, biased, sexist things going on. And yeah, it's a whole different place. I understand. It's a whole different jurisdiction. I understand. I'm not saying that's what's going on in American Fork. But people are going to want to fucking see everything from them. And if they don't cooperate, if they try to be shady like fucking Canton and Massachusetts, I don't recommend them doing that at all. It will not go well for them. So it did not go well for Canton or Massachusetts either. So yikes.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt, the easy way. But again, Josh does not want to do the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way. But before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best. Brandon is the guy in the security camera footage that illegally kicked the first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos. I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hello? Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit we won.
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem outside of court. And I gave him plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store to avoid paying us. So we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, But
then the police showed up. And again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody.
No, he stole $200,000 worth
How do you know that?
You know that.
I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store.
Uh-huh.
He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying.
Well,
to
that's a lie. So we.
Okay, hold on. I'm still
Okay,
talking.
I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame
Why are you
for
going
it.
so hard?
And he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
Not
him
today,
saying
but
that
we
it's
might in the
previous
future
owner,
if he's
that's a lie,
finding
and
people
we
doing
like
that.
we already proved this in court.
If
Okay.
you come back and step foot on this property, you're gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And turns out this was good enough. My court case with Brandon Best got accepted. But my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Yeah, they all look the same. No.
Joshua Johnson.
Yeah, Joshua Johnson.
Lower their tax liabilities and minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore Mormon, which was actually extremely surprising to me, because if Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons, they believe that stealing is wrong, and if they steal, they're going to go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still, Brandon and Josh probably actually believe that this is going to be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would give us the Legos back.
I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never going to listen to anything I ever tell him.
Smarter one.
But if someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed one of the Mormons there this audio clip. And the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck. And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
yeah, we ended up just driving home. But on our way back, this happened.
What? Pull over again?
What are the odds, you guys? What are the odds?
I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fort Police Department. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Well, what's your name? Are you Ben?
Hanging out down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're going to resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested?
You don't like it.
How do we get them arrested?
Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the...
Are the phone calls out to when they called police? Like, did anybody FOIA those to where you can listen to what they actually said when they called them in? Because you can do that. So you
for the 911 calls to a FOIA request?
Yeah.
If somebody's in with bamsucks.com, they should probably look into that.
But they're so like Laura Owens. Excuse me, 911. People on the internet are saying mean things about me, and it's hurting my feelings. Please come arrest them and take them straight to jail because my feelings are hurt. They're not public yet. Oh, I can't wait until they are, though.
Police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness and bring him back to God.
What's going on, sir? You can sit on down here for me first. What brings you here?
I'm just trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the Harvard Second Ward. There's been an audio going around with the young group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not going to screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am.
Uh-huh.
I promise you. I swear to God.
Who's that?
So
I guess
that's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just going to ask him, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy
That's
ask,
one of the things I wonder, right, is did they personally call cops or did they go through the right channels? And the cop showed up.
Oh, if there are 911 calls?
911 or records of, because there is
phone,
non-emergency number, which is who you should call if it's not an emergency. But if those
or
records aren't there,
personal. Yeah,
right.
So they knew somebody, like calling like the chief of police, just being like, hey, can I get some guys down here? Yeah.
Just saying. There was a lot of stuff on MSP's personal phones
Right.
that shouldn't have been there, and I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't this one. Is what I'm saying.
I would be interested to see if they made like a request for if those calls were even actually made.
Yeah, the JFC group Volo, all the best research needs to team up with the BAM Sucks and BBB, and together,
right? All the best research
mean-
team and the JFC Volo guys. Oh, they would
be amazing. Trying to make it happen.
But anyways, back to us. The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
This officer is going to conduct a search of your person because there are illegal substances in the vehicle. Really? So he's going to do that. I'm going to put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't reach in your pocket. Okay. Sounds good. The vehicle will be searched. Okay. I'm going to
I love that for them.
After 2 hours of searching the car, obviously they found no
It starts
drugs.
with an S.
So you didn't find.
Joking.
I explained to the police
Soaking. That's what it was. I was like, it's not squashing, though it is kind of squashing.
It's
So they
soaking.
had, so on the
I don't know why
unredacted, they're
we're
having
having that
personal calls from Josh and that's not great. Not great.
that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is. But anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us, they were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then not.
These motherfuckers.
I'll show him. Go ahead, look at him.
Oh, look at you?
Yep.
You do see it?
So
It's crazy. I have no idea because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs, I don't do
Unbelievable.
alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests. Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand what you're seeing in my eyes.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department illegally redacted this conversation too. My guess is
Why
that,
is that?
they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
Scandalous, you
I'm
guys.
not sure if you're lying to me or not. To be honest,
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
I'm walking a very dangerous line, which should get you end up a lot.
Yeah.
You could end up in jail in Utah when you're from Cali.
Okay.
Not worth it, right?
Yeah.
We play differently. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to because I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted, so eventually I guess they just got tired and let us go.
We'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense?
Well,
At this
but if
point,
the
I've
call-
documented everything.
Now, okay, if the cop is calling Josh on his work phone, right? Because sometimes, like when you report an incident and it does get assigned to an officer, they will give you their work phone number and tell you, hey, if we have more information, we might call you. Like that is one thing. The other is to have a personal phone that you're connected to with another person on their personal phone, and then you guys talk about things together instead of through the right channels. Now that I want to see. That I want to see. Are we a couple? Buffy and I? No. A couple of best friends.
It's like, no, we're not a couple. But I would definitely be your partner.
Thanks. You too.
If
I've been through
just give me a week.
If you just give me a week, maybe we can like date a week. And if you're like your intention and your promises, I think you could be the person that I always knew you were, Buffy. Just give me a chance.
I am secretly obsessed with you.
The court that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh, he just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved. And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh.
I mean,
the only
those-
problem is Josh is not going to
those
open his
side
door
tests are
for
garbage.
anyone. He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside, I'm really going to have to get creative. So I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings," and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign.
What are you guys doing here?
So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property.
Right, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws. And
Oh,
they've
no.
been called here for a false reason. So they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you. This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers.
It's true. Don't serve people you
And then we got the police called on us
hire a
again.
process
Hello.
server.
This man stole basically his family's life savings. So we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call, but yeah, the court requires us to come in person for some reason. So
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave. Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers. But we got the police called on us again.
hello. Yep, can I see those papers? Yeah.
So this is what you're trying to.
Who's harassing who?
Yes. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've
Sure.
been called out here for a false reason. This guy told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Just give me 1 minute.
Okay, thank you.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh
Why
because
would they
the police
do
department
that?
redacted all of it. But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
He does not want the paper. So
He's not want the papers?
here's that back for you.
Nobody wants the papers.
The police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what
Yo.
this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you,
These are court papers.
okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it.
Because
Is that cop's last name some bot? I think it is. Which is basically what you are, is you are just some bot for the bad guys, maybe. Yeah, this is crazy, by the way. It had zoomed in right before it. Hold on, let me
go
back like let's see.
For me because I'm lying to them, and
Some
these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you,
these are court papers.
okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it.
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
Why is he saying that you guys went on the property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
Good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the legal way to do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
Yeah. Well, first, so they're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us, and we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing
Why would he
things
do
the legal
that?
way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Go through the legal process.
Which is
Find
what
an
we're
actual
doing, yeah.
process server.
It's literally
She's
fucking
not
that,
just
bro.
talking
You know it.
What
Shut
is
up.
your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
we have
I
no
just
relationship. That's
barely
why she's
met
here.
her.
Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who She is the exact person that you were describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain
Yeah, but you guys don't
unbiased,
look how you
and
should.
If they were going to take a side, they
I also
definitely
don't think
shouldn't
she
take the
is.
side of the criminal. But I guess I was wrong. However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
Okay, see ya.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh. But then, you guessed it, we got the police called on us again.
Look at that tank of a guy. He's huge.
The paper?
Let's bring out the real because we couldn't do anything about it.
Well,
Do they think it's a false case? What the heck?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help. That's all. Thank you.
Oh, it turns out they're
I
not the
think
ones
this phone
lying
call
then.
was the breaking point for the police.
I bet the police are going to do the right thing, right? And they're going to let him serve him those papers, right? Surely that's what's going to happen. Of course, they're going to do the right thing.
Totally, because that's what the cocks. The cocks. The cocks are there. Warriors.
The cocks, they're going to do it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm glad this is all going to be over now, and it's going to have a happy ending.
Freudian slip.
Jen. The police couldn't handle the fact that I was right and they were wrong.
You're like, we brought our hook. Don't give us any trouble.
Am I being arrested? Really?
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, you're being arrested.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay?
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do. What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys. Why are they arresting an innocent person to protect an evil criminal?
Why would they do that?
Back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh, I got a phone call. And this call was from Brian, the collector's son who got all their stuff stolen.
Dirty.
He has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and being the Bricks Minifigs is part of that and worth millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon
There's
Best,
Mormon
Joshua
Mafia.
Johnson, and Amen, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went to the Mormon University. And when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a huge clan that takes care of each other.
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them, which is a GoFundMe. Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
What you guys up to?
We're starting to GoFundMe.
Hang it up there.
What we're doing is we're going to get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family. Yeah. You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code. See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to...
How about you go look at your codes, sir? You go look at yours. Okay.
But also, did they get permission to hang the sign on that person's fence?
Exactly. I thought that was going to be their problem.
Me too.
You can't really be doing that either, but they're looking for more serious charges is what they're doing. Because that all they have to do is take it down. And if they do, we're fine. Now the cops are looking for ways to arrest them. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, but isn't that like civil? Like they're always looking to say, well, that sounds like a civil issue, but that sounds like a civil issue, guys. Why don't you stay out of it?
Mm-hmm. Yes. The GoFundMe is now at $450,000. That's amazing because they're fucking going to need it. They're going to probably need like 4 times that, to be quite honest with you. Especially if you want them fighting the police. Yes. Think of how much money Karen Reed had to raise just for her criminal defense. Now, granted, it was murder, which is a little bit different than these charges, but they had to do so much because of the corruption of the investigation and all of that. And because of all of the community's help with that, because people are able to shine a light on MSP, look at everything that came out because of that. So this is not good. The police have really fucked this up, not just for themselves, but for BAM as well. This is not great.
Look at the city ordinance. But after going through every law they could think of, it turns out that hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think you guys break the law.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
We're going to take it down.
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, just because something looks funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't really delve into any more detail.
But the police made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer.
Was it then redacted by the owner because they felt intimidated because the police made it seem like they could be breaking a law when none of that happened? Is the person on body cam? Do we have that? Because I'd be interested to listen to that.
Is it redacted or retracted? Like it was redacted from the video?
Yeah.
Okay.
Officer's audio. So when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
You seize it or give it back?
What's for Brian and his family?
Is it disorderly conduct? Why?
It's even nicer.
I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are. I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time. And when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was. And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer might be wrong. And so it wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information. And so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so...
yeah, we don't do that.
Dirty.
So, like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen.
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay. I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation.
Well, he's a lot more than that.
Right here, the police are actually admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal.
Get him over 100.
But they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested, because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Do not do that. You understand me? Right now, you're attempting to destroy evidence.
Oh, grow the fuck up, Adamson. Grow up.
Just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone. So Sheldon says, okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to.
But do not have your password set up for your biometrics, your fingerprint, your eyes. Do not have it set up that way. You want it to put in a PIN code. Okay? Legally, that's what you want to do to make sure they can't legally open your phone. I've seen that they've started changing things.
Advice. We are not attorneys.
We are not attorneys, but that is what they're doing. So, I mean, I'm just saying, passcodes. I understand. Little fingerprint makes it easy peasy, but someday when you've done nothing wrong, it could cause you some problems. Just saying.
Lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Talking.
Look at
I
that
was giving it to you.
Okay.
It's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
Right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay, let's put him in the back of the car.
What a joke.
And again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
No.
My name's Detective Nikosha. I work for the police department.
Also, don't ever talk to the cops without a lawyer. Tell them you want a lawyer and they have to stop questioning you. Okay? Let's just big letters. Do not talk to them. Doesn't matter if you've done something or nothing. Everything can and will be used against you in the court of law. You see the and will. That's because they will. So just always have a lawyer. These sweet little summer children did not. And I understand. Most people don't think that they need one. But there's lots of instances where you don't want to say things, no matter what. And that's your right. So use it for a reason.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And, I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now, I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
I imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yes, that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail, just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video. But I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
Directing Park Police Department, make yourself known. Search warrant. Stand up. Step outside, everybody. Come on.
No. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Okay?
Yeah, this cop pulled my arm so far back, it dislocated my shoulder. He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
But if we go back a little bit, you can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements. So this police officer is just straight up lying so he can give me a serious injury.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
Yes. the police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should have seen this coming. Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's going to come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos. Okay, let's do it.
Hey, fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm going to fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant. The reason they were searching our house was it says there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. Evidence of illegal conduct on us that we stole the Legos. They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now
You're muted. We can't hear you.
Sorry, I forgot there's a button on here too. So the cops have done some really not great stuff. And it's always important, I think, to keep in mind that people are more on their best behavior when cameras are watching, right? So if for them, all of how they handled things thus far was fine to be recorded, what kind of things what happens when you turn the camera off? Because this is kind of brazen, quite frankly. They know better in some of these instances, for sure. They just thought it was just some kids and that they could get away with it.
he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person. Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
Hey.
Caught my eye, and I've got a feeling I'm falling. Show me the river, jump right through.
Look at all of them. The cat is so cute. For those that are new to it, like we were, like today's your first day seeing us, did you think from the very beginning of Ben's first video that it was going to end up fucking here? Because I didn't. I didn't at all. It got so much worse. So much worse.
Yes. Now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail. Except for me. I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Exactly why, Ben?
Last time, I was able to get released on bail. But this time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding. If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company, even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send...
Where is all the unredacted videos at? Where can I find those? Where... I didn't see them on his channel unless I missed it, but I didn't see them on there. Where are they? Are they on the Patreon? Because I will be on that Patreon tonight. Wow. I know. It's shocking, Savage. It's shocking, isn't it? Oh, it still gets worse even than this. It sure does. Oh my gosh. More than I even know just from watching this video.
Like, show up this day, that would be so easy for us. But this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send them an email, and they're like, he doesn't want your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just show them that. Like, that's what we're doing. Like,
you see how this is a circle? I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said it might have been heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them that we're doing, but
maybe I didn't look that hard. I probably didn't look that hard.
Let's do a GoFundMe. Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Hang tight here, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
All right. Good. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, I guess, have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
It sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, this is for a good cause. How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Hello. Obviously, Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started.
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel. From my understanding. Was that kind of your ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that?
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man to court or else you'll get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, and that was their solution.
But I was wrong.
We're going to book you back into the jail. Okay. The creation of the GoFundMe, right?
Because they will use it against you.
This person all over saying, hey,
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court. Right?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Should I go my back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's he has cuffs for you.
Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story? Because I think he's said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be, and I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me. And when I finally go to court, I'm going to be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for. The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
For these charges, which are literally what? They didn't even find anything. That's outrageous.
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man until my court case.
Which should have been that way. He shouldn't have had to wait a whole fucking month.
What happened to an arraignment?
I don't know.
They just said no bail?
Yeah.
That just sounds
what it sounds
weird.
like, which is crazy because,
I'm questioning that
part
of the story.
They are young in telling the story, but I'll just say this. If they were offered no bail, which they could have done, they probably did do if the judge reversed it later. But you know who doesn't even get no bail when they get arrested? Sex offenders. All right. They'll have low bail all the time. But they're saying that these guys.
I'm not sure. I'm
well, considering what comes next.
Yeah, he's a bit of a storyteller, so I'm not really sure I'm buying that part.
Well, we'll see. He got out the next day, not month is what Spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, that does make a lot of sense. But I'll tell you what, you will be very disappointed when you find out the people who are given very low bonds to get out of jail. And it's something that always pisses me off when we talk about it. Because I don't understand how you could do something that like physically hurts another person. And you can just walk out for $2,000. It's crazy. Crazy.
The illegal act that I committed was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that. Now I just have to wait for court, and honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble, and if you help people, you get rewarded. But I guess I was just taught a lie. By me trying to help and do the right thing, all I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble. I couldn't fix anything. And now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail. But I finally accept my fate. I failed. And now it's time to go home.
I mean, that's a hard
life. Before I made
life
it home,
to learn, man.
One of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
So he rings the doorbell, and he's like, "Is Mr. Snyder here?" I was like, "Why?" I was like, "Can I deliver a message for you?" He's like, "How could you deliver a message?" He said it just like that. He was like, "Just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest." Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his like end scene line.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them. And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video,
Fuck you, man! You stole him, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately, I called the Utah Police Department to see what my warrant was for. Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant has a says no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant. This time, the judge approved it that I will have no bail, and I'm now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting. So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime.
Wow.
There really is only one thing that I can do now. Well, I'm in Mexico now, and the American police have no authority here.
Oh!
What's going on? What the heck is that thing? Can you alert us on that?
Leave the country.
But at this moment, I realized what I had to do. Bricks and Minifigs
Probably
thinks they can
not
just
so bad.
bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes. And what's the only way to stop a bully? To stand up to them.
If me posting this picture online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.com. So
Oh, that must be the blurred out one.
And yeah, all of the law enforcement that's
The fun
protecting
one?
Bricks and Minifigs is
Go
going to
find
be
yourself?
pissed. But there's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Anyways, part 3 is now live on my Patreon. It's patreon.com/RecklessBen.
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes content, plus the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs so they stop doing bad things to people. Also, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian. I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to promote this.
No bail.
I got arrested just for creating this thing, but I'm going to do it anyways. Everyone donate to this GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now. The police can't do anything to me here.
Oh. Oh boy, indeed. So,
what a wild ride.
Holy shit balls. Holy shit balls. Oh, I don't think there's so many things he probably shouldn't have filmed, but it's okay. It's okay.
That's okay. It's too late now anyway.
That's true. It's too late now. It's already out there. Holy shit. And it gets so much worse. So much worse for, I think, all of the parties. How many of his friends chat are have criminal charges as well? We're gonna have to look into them.
There are
As we said,
14 of them are named in the suit that I told you you need the
14?
refiling. They're the judge. They're the does that are referenced.
Oh, well, I meant like criminally. Did any of them catch charges or just Ben?
I don't know if they have TROs.
Oh,
I don't know. I know they're in
okay.
that suit. I haven't seen all the lawsuits, but the one that I did see with the RICO stuff.
Next, do the review of the police chief announcement. I'm going to have to save that for a different day because we do have to get going soon. But one, I mean, we are going to continue to cover this, obviously. Holy shit balls. There's so much to get into. So also, but go ahead and tell us in the comments if you want us to keep covering that. Let us know who all we should go watch that's covered it. You guys gave us a huge list today, and I greatly appreciate that. I know we're going to be watching everything on the Patreon tonight. For sure, as friends. But we'll probably come back to talk about this very soon because we are covering another case that we took a break on today to dabble our toes in this. Other than that, we've been covering the Laura Owens saga, which is also as batshit crazy as this case. And we'll be doing that Thursday and Friday, but we'll be popping up again real quick for sure to keep covering this.
Interested? Definitely let us know, and we'll keep going.
I mean, I'll do it anyway, I'll be honest, but just let us know because it helps the channel.
We're going to do it anyway for our own.
Because I have to know. Yeah. Once something appears on my radar, like I need all of it. I need to do all of it. But also, since this case is so big and just keeps expanding, I do want to give it like we can watch some videos, but I want to kind of gather all the different pieces. Because if you're new to our channel, that's how we like to do things, right? Gather all the pieces, try to do stuff in timeline order, read all the documents. I don't really like to just jump in and then just do things all willy-nilly where it's kind of hard to, understand. So that's why we started also with Ben's videos first, because this is, kind of where it all, the reference point where the world found out about it as well. Oh boy. Oh, so that was amazing. I love that. If you are new, please do subscribe to our channel and hit the notification bell. Yeah, we will definitely be in deep. From now on, we're just streaming 12 hours a day. I'm just kidding. Not this week.
We can do it. Not this week because I have a boatload of appointments going on.
Yeah. But we'll probably have
a lot easier next week.
We will have something very, very soon. So definitely make sure you do that.
So make sure you like and hit the notification bell, hit all, so you know if we go live again.
That's true. You do have to click the all button because sometimes it doesn't work. Spirit says, at the end of the day, a lot of these things he should not have filed, and how exposing BAM contradicted themselves. I mean, is he going to probably see? Well, he is already in some legal trouble. There are some things that look good for him. There are some things that aren't great. But also, as I said earlier, the intention is different. Should you break the law to try to do good? No, don't do that. That probably wasn't very smart. But what the other people are doing, and particularly the American Fork Police Department, who knows better, way fucking worse. The corporates, way fucking worse, allegedly.
Well, I think the public is behind Ben.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but this is for, this community and everything. Like, this is going to have to be something that you are just pounding on doors for people to continue to cover every single facet of this in order to go up against two things, a corporation and a police department. Because even going up against one of them, even when they're blatantly wrong, okay? Even when they're blatantly wrong, you need a lot going at one. And when you have both, a whole lot, you guys, a whole lot. And I love how many people are passionate about this. Absolutely. More coverage. Do not let this story die. That is what BAM wants. And that's what the American Fork Police Department wants too. I can do
Absolutely.
but again, what people are willing to do and say on camera where the public could see, what are they willing to do when it's not on? You know? And listen, as I said in the Karen Reed case, and I'll say it in this one now, this could happen to anybody. This could happen to as a matter of fact, they thought these kids were nobodies and that they could bully them and roll over on them, both corporate and American Fork. So, you know, it is messy. All sides here are very messy, messy. But there's a lot of stuff that is quite frankly egregious. Carbon. Laura probably stole the Lego, so the attention was I cannot believe that they went and like put the blame on them stealing Legos. I mean, I'm sure that probable cause affidavit's out there. Can't wait to read that fucking bullshit. It's wild. All of this over that. I know, me either. It is just multiple were trespassed. I mean, that's like, you know, whatever. We like work order here. Also, it's just my neuroses. I can't help it. Wait till they learn about Tattle, the Orlet little bougie who had gone missing and is pursued, been murdered. What does that mean? Oh, wait. Tattle has not been seen since November 24th. What is this about? Oh, my gosh.
I heard that, but I don't know what that means.
Who's Tattle? Is that another streamer that covered it? What?
Are we going to go missing?
Oh, my gosh. Tattle the budgie.
Amos will find us.
Look up the American Fork City Council footage. Okay. So then our next video then, we will do the police chief's thing, his statement or whatever. That's different than the city council footage, I'm assuming. We can do that. We'll cover your trials. Late and Grace, we go missing. Okay.
Somebody email us with the order in which we should cover this.
Yeah, that's true. You guys can email me at Tara, Tara, at tcwtmedia.com, or leave it in the comments of what we should watch next and where to find it, and we'll happily do that.
You can also email me at Tara at tcwtmedia. No, it's a joke.
There's
because they're the same name.
Another one to follow. She's in deep research on BAM. BJC. Sorry, I'm not an adult. BJC live show. Okay. All right. I will check her out as well. I love finding new creators that I've never seen, because I do think that's what is going to make this case very interesting, right? So we're usually like trial watchers, true crime, right? But then like you get other avenues like the finances, people that are into financial stuff. They're going to have a lot to say. Lego people are going to have to say a lot, obviously, too. But I'm very interested to see all these other people covering it and what they have to say about it. So looks like our lives are over, Buffy. This is our life now. So
Budgie is a bird. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It says Budgie is a bird.
Budgie's a bird. A pet bird. And animal detectives. I was not expecting animal detectives to come in the chat. Tattle was the budgie, was in the store the night of the takeover of the Lego store. Tattle is oh no. That is interesting. A parakeet. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
BJC live show.
So much.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't know what a budgie was.
I didn't either.
Bird war.
I do love stuff about birds, but I don't like birds. Okay. Well, we'll have to check them out. Usually we're here during the day. We don't do a lot of night stuff because, families and stuff. Oh, God, they need our attention. It's ridiculous. Oh, so needy. No, I'm just kidding. But we will be back. I'll be back on Thursday at 10 a.m. Eastern to pick up for Laura Owens coverage. If you guys are new and you don't know that story, if you want some crazy batshit stuff, especially civil court, with all these civil hearings, to see how batshit the civil court process is, Laura Owens is a very fucking good example. Talk about a liar who lies, and just gets all this attention on herself, which is so dumb.
There is so much lore to this Bricks and Minifigs saga. I'm just
love
reading
it.
the chat. There's so much.
I love it. Anytime there's something that's huge, I'm always like, let's do it.
Justice for buttons and justice for tattles.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Bird cage is in Josh's truck full of Do they know that? That's right. Llama Pet Detective coming soon to theaters near you. Oh my gosh. What about the bird? That's amazing. You guys are scratching the surface of I love it. I love stories that are this complex and crazy. It's true. I love it. I'm about to be making some spreadsheets tonight, y'all. Let me tell you what.
There's about 50 episodes in our Laura saga to prove that she likes the deep dive.
That's true. We have like 50 episodes, including the fundraiser we just had to raise $14,000 for one of the victims this past Saturday. And we still have 2 more years of coverage on their timeline to get caught up. So that'll end up being like, I don't know, 70, 80 videos to cover all of that, because it's all fucking batshit and crazy.
And if you get into this one, man, that'll carry us through the end of the year, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, for sure. The bird was Crystal's and he lived in the store. Oh. Why didn't she get it taken with? Is it just because they were like pushing?
Probably.
Y'all dropped places to go for us to go watch Crystal's interview. So I want to go. I'll probably watch that here today or tomorrow for sure.
And if you think of anything after we go live, put it in our comments. We do read those all the time.
We do.
So.
Yes. Though don't say mean things. I mean, you can, I guess. Everyone's entitled to their wrong opinion.
Okay. I'll try a little bit and I'll move on, but it's fine.
You will hurt our one feeling. Jeez. No, I'm just kidding. In disguise says, I believed Amon, the twirls mustache, would tattles to the railroad tracks. The man is a liar. Oh my gosh. Say cheese. This case is the new onion. It is. You all that have been following us for a while, you know how excited we are now. Yeah. Allegedly, Josh stole his brother-in-law's inheritance of Legos.
Oh my gosh.
You guys, this is the stuff I love. This is the stuff I love. So leave it all in the comments. That way I have a place and I'll remember it, because my brain is still a little not quite there after the fundraiser. I don't know if you can be like hungover from throwing a fundraiser, but I feel like I am. I very much feel like I am. How about this? We'll be new to your BBB community, and you can be new to our Laura Owens community, because if you like one, you'll probably like the other, because it's all fucking batshit insane. The links people will go to cover up their lies when they should just stop. Oh, it's beautiful.
So interested in the BNN lore.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And now that this is all on the internet, these guys thought, that's the thing, is I feel like people want to dog on the internet so much. Yeah, okay, there's parts of the internet that sucks. All right, there is. All right, the internet is the internet. But when the internet can come together on something, it'll fuck them up. Right? We don't forget. The internet doesn't
agree on much, but when they do.
But when they do, when the internet is agreeing on you, ooh, you might be the baddie. I don't know. Well, I'm certainly glad. I know we were late getting into all of this. I'm glad that this is getting attention, though, because this is really fucked. This is really fucked. And I could easily, and honestly, the bravery of Ben and his team for putting up those videos, they could have easily just given up because they didn't want to deal with the legal possibilities. Because I don't even know if they know what they're in for. Like, this is literally their lives for the next several years. And they are going to need literally everyone's help, whether it's money, whether it's sharing the story on social media, whether it's if you're just some girls with a microphone on the internet, you can research anything. They will need it. All right. Because listen, legal stuff is not fucking cheap. And not when you're going up against a corporate entity and the police. Okay. It's not cheap. We're talking millions and millions of dollars by the time this is done, if it all goes the distance. It's pretty wild. It is a real life soap opera. We're gonna have to make charts. We're gonna have to make like a dynasty who's who of characters in the story. You know, I'm so pumped. I love this stuff. If you can't tell, watching this case is a heart attack inducing for empathy. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. They just wanted to try to do a good thing and look at where it's taken. But I'm glad that it does seem like there's a community going around them that's like, yeah, you're right. This is real fucked up, and we're not going to let them get away with this. Because there's no way that Brian's family are the first people this has happened to. There's no way. I don't believe that for 1 second. I don't think that the original franchise owners, I do not think they were the first people to ever have that happen to them. I don't think Ben and his friends are the first people that's ever had American Fork Police Department be like that with them. I'm pretty sure these aren't a lot of firsts for everyone because they are awfully confident. And that kind of confidence comes from when you've been able to get away with stuff for a really long time, usually, allegedly, in my opinion. So, oh, thank you, Lady in Gray, for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that very, very much. Congrats to all of our new members. We have a whole bunch of member-only content. In Disguise says they don't catch you for the crime most times if the cover-up, it's the cover-up they get you on. Yeah, because what all are they covering up, man? Both corporate and PD. It is. This is such a shit show for them, and I love it. This is not going to get better. Not going to get better. You can't wait for the movie and books to come out. Hey, this will probably end up being a podcast at a certain point. I am sure of that. Let's see. There was no U-Haul. Oh, that U-Haul, that was for moving Lego, but not those Legos. Well, I'm going to look into it all and try to figure out what all the words everybody was saying today means and learn more about tattle because pets are important to us. Oh, thank you, Bryce Jones, for the super chat. That's very kind of you.
Thank you.
Reported my case to the American Fork Police for bank fraud and forged signatures, stealing $527,000. I posted the signatures my builder forged on what I already funded. Oh, that's interesting, Bryce. That's interesting. You should send us some more stuff about that to my email if you can, if you're allowed to. I don't know how far you are on all of that. Yeah, it's not. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Ooh, this is interesting. Also, I'm sorry. I am sorry that's happened to you, by the way. I know I'm very excited. I am not excited for people getting hurt. Just so we're clear. I am very sorry that happened to you, but I'm also very excited because I hope justice happens. Wow. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Oh, these dummy dum-dums. What have they done to themselves? I love it. They in Disguise says they did this so casually. They've done it many times and always worked. Then Ben happened. They fucked around and they found out. And now the internet is really trying to make hard to make sure that they find out. Well, not that they find out, that everyone else in the world finds out about them. So that's just, oh. I know. I want to know more about Tattles. Justice for Tattles. Oh my gosh. Poor little innocent Tattles. All right, friends. Well, we do have to go. We want to thank you all for being here. New people that just joined us today. Thank you for the super chat and super gifts. For new subscribers, we will be back very soon to cover the rest of that. well, the next few videos and everything else. But we're going to go watch some stuff, try to get caught up, or at least make a list of what we should watch. And we'll be back with that soon. Otherwise, for everyone that's been following us for the Laura Owens trial, we'll be back Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern, and get right back into Laura Owens v. Clayton Echard. And we're close to that trial happening too. So you all have an amazing rest of the day. And until next time, go forth and be amazing. All right. Bye, friends.